Hello? 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 Gamer in a moment. In a moment. Any cool boy wishes? I don't think I can make cool boy wishes. It's like, that's creepy. Yes, I wish for world peace. I wish to wake up and like my throat clears and all that. And you know, I pretty much just woke up. I'm on the grind. So we gotta get back to Path of Exile as quick as possible, otherwise I'll die. How many exalted orbs do you get for your birthday? Mom! Exalted orbs aren't worth anything anymore.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Happy birthday, Ster 2.
I appreciate you trying to take interest in my hobby, Mom, but you don't understand. Reddit said the game is bad. What's new?
Leon, where did you get such
Hey, Mom. Hey, actual Mom. When I was yelling Mom, I wasn't talking to you. I honestly have never had this much boogers in my life.
My memories of that special night are satisfying enough for me to go on living as a virgin forever!
Exiled Birthday sub?
I know I don't answer the phone. It wasn't. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, you tried to call me. Get destroyed.
Sure, you may
Destroyed,
think of us
idiot.
being a
Get the
medieval
fuck on,
peasant.
Arisa.
Do you know just how stinky?
Fiddle QQ, welcome. Jug Boy, Strategian, thank you, welcome, hello. Birthday subs. Dude, Path of Exile launch day, we streamed like 15 hours. Yesterday we streamed like 6. And Path of Exile is the only game you can stream like 15 hours in a day and lose subs. It's a miracle.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Ster, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way.
What have we here? Oh, well, I can't load YouTube videos while my stream is live because Chrome is a browser. I need to set up a non-Chrome browser for streaming purposes.
Win at work.
Because if I open this on another browser, then I also have 2 minutes of ads. Thank you, Mitchell. I'll wait through 2 minutes of ads for 2,000 bits. They're still going. It has not been 2 minutes yet. Yeah, 1,000 bits a minute, because 1 second is worth 100 bit. I don't. What? How come there's no? I think I've asked this before. How come there's no metric system for time? How come time doesn't make any sense? Why is it 60 seconds? How come everyone was like, yeah, 60 seconds, but also let's make the metric system? And then someone was like, well, there is a, and then I fucking hit them in the face and their nose was bloody. What the? I also got like 3 pop-up ads.
This is Space Command to Zoom. All systems are go for your message to Steven.
Steven?
Hey, Steven.
Ooh.
It's your birthday.
Yeah.
I'm in charge of the stars, and I'm here to say, hey, Steven.
Yeah?
You're the big star
Ooh.
today. My name is Zoom, and I live on the moon, but I came down to Earth just to sing you this tune. 'Cause, Steven, it's your birthday today. A present for you I wanted to find, an outer space creature, a one of a kind, a wild womp or a kukul chew, a snaffle drop or a buzzer snooze, or maybe a three-eyed tickle shay for your birthday. Did you ask?
What's a cuckoo Jew?
Well, up on the moon,
I wasn't
it's
working the whole
nothing
time. That's why I was
new.
quiet.
But that won't do for you on your birthday.
On my birthday?
I searched behind the
This was uploaded on my birthday. It wasn't. Like, that would be crazy. That would be insane. But it wasn't insane. Wait, there's probably like a sick punchline at the end. I just cut it off. Like, what if there was a reason to keep listening? What if there's a secret message to me, to Steven,
and met my
at the
friend,
end?
the Saucer Man, and he said,
Hey, Zoom, I got the business plan. What you're meant
What?
is something
I don't
new.
understand what is
So
this?
how about a
What is
song
this
just for you?
language?
And so
tonight, when you're in bed, I'll be singing to you as I zoom overhead. Singing Steven, happy birthday. Singing Steven, happy birthday. Singing Steven, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Steven. See you next year.
Wow, that's a good friend. I love someone who will totally just be like, "Hey, Steven, you're super cool," and then leave for a year. Never have to talk to him again. That was fantastic. Can we get a round of applause for OneDance09 on YouTube? My grandma used to play this for our birthday. Was a comment 3 years ago. There are only 2 comments on this video. No, 3. One of them is happy birthday and love you, Steven. One of them is someone with the YouTube name Stephen Kelly replying to that saying thanks. And then the other one is my grandma used to play this for our birthday. But then they stopped having birthdays. This is too intense. I need a new playlist. It's been the same one every day on a loop.
He's
Of like
showing
auto-generated
interest
ads.
in my body.
Happy birthday, little skull man.
Thank you, I am the Guggerin and Nepotem man. Dude, Path of Exile does a number on my brain. I also think, you know, I've been wanting to lose weight lately. I'm too much of a cubic man now that I want to like pull back a bit. But I gotta eat because I'm so big and my body's like, dude, eat it. And I don't. The diet plan is Path of Exile. I could make it through a whole day with eating like 200 calories. I don't know how or why, but my body is like, oh, like Path of Exile is nourishment. This is feeding me. And then I have like one meal when I end the stream. Isn't this why they invented ordering food? I don't have... Dude. No. Every time I take a bite of the food, I'm not playing the game. I lost my health, my job, and my wife on my video game bender. But it was worth it. Super worth it. I don't know. I still have like this weird, we're gonna call it a brain stigma. I think that's a doctor term. I think it's a brain stigma where like I don't want to eat on stream ever. Because I don't want to be like, it doesn't make any sense, especially now that I'm playing Path of Exile for 15 hours. I don't want to do anything boring while I'm streaming, so I'm not gonna stop to eat. And I don't want to like, you know, pause for a moment and like stop doing what I'm doing because I'm streaming. But also it's 15 hours of Path of Exile. So like, what would a 20-minute break really be? Put videos on, but I also hate videos. I hate all videos. There are no good videos, and every time someone recommends a video, unless it's Happy Birthday Steven, willing to poop yourself on stream? That's the exact same thing. You're describing the same thing. See, I shit myself while streaming to win a quick play game in Overwatch because I had to, it was for you, the viewer. Like, wouldn't it have been so boring if I was just like, oh, hold on guys, hold on everyone, I gotta go, I gotta poop, I'm a human. That's boring. But where is the jar? I am the jar. My pants are the jar.
What did you call me?
Is Moon still... I haven't seen his stream in a hot minute. Is he still watching fucking Chugs kill himself? Is he still like streaming the slowest suicide ever recorded? It's fucked up. Is that hype lol emote a Mr. Byte thing? Does Mr. Byte have a global emote? Has he been respected? Or is it a coincidence? Okay, you know what I actually wanted to do? Every time a Path of Exile League comes out, I don't have time to do anything else because I'm killing myself slowly, but I never even read like the Path of Exile Reddit. It's always like an absolute dumpster fire shithole. But I have enough like I have this brief moment of clarity where I haven't started playing it, but I want to jump into the cesspool that is Reddit and see, because every time it's always like a fucking shock where I'm playing, I'm having fun, having a great time, look at Reddit, and it's just like, everything is awful, we hate it all, this can't possibly be all that you spent your time making, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I'm curious what is the worst thing that they've ever seen this league, because if I had to guess, people are upset about the Harvest Life Force not giving enough, and they're upset about the league mechanic not being rewarding enough, and they're also the theme is people are upset when things aren't handed to them. Wait, before we do that, I just remember it has, I can't believe I forgot. Ashley reads this advice column. First of all, let me preface this by saying, also, in the future, I want to just like read an advice Reddit or an advice column to just like steal people's questions, because I really liked the question streams we used to do, where we'd like have like viewers write in, but then every single viewer was a 20-something with the exact same problem, so you can only make so much content out of that. So I just think, like, originally I was like, you know, I should make like, get my own community on my own Reddit. I was like, fuck, like, just, I gotta find somewhere else to pilfer, so that it's not even my community. My community's fucking boring. So Ashley reads this advice column, and it was one of my favorite ones. I wish I had it in front of me, because it's gonna sound like I'm exaggerating.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Shut up. Thank you, Marty. It's gonna sound like I'm exaggerating, but it was like, dear advice column, super serious. No, and they're not even super serious. It was like, God, I should get it from God. It was, I need help. My boyfriend, you're not gonna believe this, my boyfriend is 4 inches shorter than me. It's crazy. I have to bring up in conversations before my friends meet him, like, oh guys, you know, don't want you to, you know, it's weird, but you know, my boyfriend's a little bit shorter than I am, and I like to compare it to like celebrity relationships and like get them, you know, mentally prepared before I introduce my boyfriend, because like, you know, also, even though he's short, it's fine because he's like really good in bed, but they wouldn't know that because he's so short. My little fucking chumpy little boyfriend is so tiny, but you'd believe it or not, he can still fuck. What do I do? What do I do? I need advice. See, my community would never ask me that question. Feels birthday, man. The emote finally being used. Anyway, I'm being reminded that I live in the real world. I think tomorrow I'm gonna contact the boys and actually set a date for Myriad for session 0. Try and find the players and actually do all that. We'll probably be like first week of September. That's what I've been planning. But I need to actually like validate that. Make it become real, so that I have a date that I can say. That was the whole transition. That whole long story about like my tiny little boy butt. Not my tiny little, the other guy's tiny boy butt. Yeah. That was all to tell you Myriad in September. I need advice. My wife's boyfriend is shorter than me. It's getting weird. What do I do? Yeah, see, that's what I mean when the community's boring. They can only ask questions about the last like 4 words they heard. Like, one person writes in that I'm 23 years old and I don't know what to do. I'm in college. Next, man, that's me. I'm also gonna write that. Is it gonna be a religious-based campaign? Like, Shore 4 brainstormed? What? Shore 4 brainstormed what? He did what? I actually don't know what you're talking about. But, I don't know what kind of campaign it's gonna be because I wrote multiple campaign options for them to pick. Yeah, Shore 4 has a brain? What? First I've heard of it. I don't know. Every time I ask any person what campaign they'd like to be in, every person I've ever asked has been like, I don't know, I'm down for whatever. And then I nod and go, okay. True. So true. That's why it's now give them options. But what if everyone really is just down for... I mean, they are. Until they're not. Until you're like 8 episodes in and they're like, man, I don't really like this campaign. And it's like, oh, well, what campaign did you want to do? I'm down for whatever. Really anything will do. The drive to keep working on it? I don't know. I don't know. Very regularly, it feels like a complete stupid idea waste of time. But I think the main thing that has kept me working on it is knowing that I have a group of people that I want to play it with. Like, if I message Moon and I'm like, hey, everything's ready, want to play? And he was like, no. I'd be like, fuck, what, why did I work on this thing? It's not to, like, guilt pressure him in that he has to play, but... Or the whole group in general has to play. But yeah. He is indeed. I'm very curious how, I mean, I talked to Shorfer about it, but I'm curious from Moon what he would say, how his campaign's been going. I think they've, like, he's running a campaign and it's been delayed for, like, from the looks of their Discord, like a month because some player was out of town. And then I saw Moon say in the Discord, yeah, we're just gonna wait until this person gets back. And when I read that sentence, like the way he wrote it, you could almost feel, I don't know how to describe it.
What a deluge!
But I read it and I was like,
It's hard.
He's a dungeon master now. The, like, just throw your hands up in the air like fucking we're just gonna wait till they get back. And you're like half doing that because you're also like, man, like, okay, this is also saving me prep time and I don't have to worry about it myself. Like, fuck it, we'll just wait. And that is the most dungeon master feeling in the world. but also because it has the extra nuance of you feel like an asshole for having to say it. You're like, man, I'm letting everyone down by not running the game that they're not here for. Momentum being lost? Yeah, momentum is also huge in tabletop. Missing one session can throw everybody off so much.
From drizzle to deluge.
Birthday smile.
Be bother. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the gang squad and 4TF. We're gonna start it in a second. I know. One second. Managing things. I do want to read that Reddit. I do want to get in there.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Find being a DM more enjoyable nowadays than being a player? I would agree that I don't think I can enjoy being a player anymore. It was a slow transition. I was hanging on there for a while, like trying to enjoy being a player, but I have too much of the DM brain that, like, I don't know, totally separates you from being able to enjoy being a player, to the point that it's like almost like completely disassociated from, like, why are my players even enjoying this? Are they? The inevitable DM question. Are my players having fun, or do they just show up on this weekly commitment every week to not let other people down? Absolutely terrified. I think if you're that scared, maybe you don't want to play. Like you said, DM brain. I don't think it's so much about the building when I say DM brain as the while you're playing, it's hard to turn off the, like, creative of, like, why things are this, like, because you want to roleplay in character, but then you're, like, constantly got the DM brain and you're looking at everything from a macro scale. Thinking sucks. I give up. I'm done thinking. Are you guys actually enjoying the campaign? Yeah, we're down for whatever. That's the kind of response, man. Honestly, there's a couple of players.
Happy birthday, Ster.
Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Strange Pan, Bottle Billboard, and Be Bother, and everyone I missed. There's a couple of players that it doesn't, like, it's hard to explain. It's, like, really not, but I'm trying to find the right words. Where they're not, like, extremely expressive people. Like Miss Universe, it's super easy to tell that she enjoys D&D because she is, like, very outwardly extroverted, excited all the time about the stuff that she likes. But then you have, like, Octopimp, who has been playing tabletop for a million years. So he obviously really enjoys it. But he also always plays joke characters that aren't actually invested in the story at all. And it's just like, yeah, it was fun. So I don't know. DM brain also makes you be like, is he enjoying it? How do I know? But he must, because he plays so much. Like, in general. Like, Strippin as well, at one point was in, like, 4 games? Or something? But then as a player has a very, you know, yeah, kind of easy going. Alright. joke characters are the best. Joke characters are cool. I think this campaign coming up might end up being very jokey, which is a hard change of pace to almost accept, as like nearly 2 years now of like serious work. This is the myriad. This is what it is, and then it's gonna be like a total fucking clown fiesta, which is, I'm excited for it, but it's like a weird mental change of pace. Work seriously on the dialogue for Path of Exile that people ignore? They do. I noticed that Kalandra said the exact same quote that Azaro says, so there's some connection there. But I haven't actually been... I only read one of the etchings because I did it off stream. What is he talking about? Never mind. Who's Azaro with an eye?
You got kids?
The
100 months, baby.
The guy in the labyrinth? They have the exact same dialogue, like word for word. Did you miss my message about your birthday present? In chat? Tell me when you want your present, B-Day boy. It's hard to say because I don't know what it is. Like, it's definitely a car, right? So, like, if you're giving me a car right now, it'd be really awkward to, like, end the stream and go without a license drive off a cliff. Yeah, that's the one. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. And then Azara was like, Kalandra, you sly lady. Wrong button. If it's a car, I mean, are you saying that it's like something that I can look at on stream right now? Because you can just give it to me now, but if it's not like... I don't know. Ashley's another person hard to read. Like, your birthday gift is ready. And then she will walk in here and fucking stab me. It says life! It says life! Ow. Actually, that's not true. Every gift Ashley has ever given me, like, except, like 9 out of 10 things she has given me, I have guessed exactly what it was beforehand. Predictable. But this time I have given it absolutely no thought because Path of Exile has taken over my life. Like, my first thought was like, oh, a present from Ashley? Divine orbs? That'd be interesting. Well, Ashley, you have to give it to me now, because now we're banana dangling chat if they never get to know what it was. Did you get my present, Mouse's Grandy? Did I? I mean, I didn't. We look at the mail like once every 3 months. Maybe that's something we should do. Lifebot streamer, a unique. What would it even be? I don't want to say. Someone is going to try and give me one.
Are satisfying enough for me to go on living as a virgin forever.
Forever.
Birthday.
Gunu and Neckles, thank you. And congrats on the 100 months, Gunu. That's crazy. Get your mail? We will, but I can't right now because I'm streaming. So when I say we will, I mean I won't. but I will later. But maybe Ashley will now. I don't know. Okay, getting it. Okay. You got bills in there? Dude, everything's electronic. And if it's not electronic, can you just stop sending me credit card offers, please? Mommy stream. Indeed. Indeed. With a lack of a lower jaw, I have one! But only sometimes. I should really make a skull just chatting scene.
Can't bring it. You
Ah!
close your eyes.
I'm closing my eyes.
Here it is.
I don't want this now.
You don't want it now?
I know. I don't want it now.
Ah, you're getting a knife.
How was I supposed to know? It's a cake. She thinks I'm not chub enough. Man, I could have guessed that. If my brain wasn't Path of Exile. If I can guess Lucio Ball, I could have guessed this. Here's the thread, okay? When Ashley's parents visited recently, we went to an ice cream place, and I mentioned that I really liked that she bought me a cake from there one year, because it's like an ice cream. It's good ice cream, quality stuff. But they also make like little individual personalized like ice cream cakes. And I was like, that was cool. Like the unintentional plant. I gave her the idea. That's why I should have known. But yeah, I don't want to eat a cake right now. I had breakfast before the stream.
Show cake smile.
Thanks, Ashley. She said, choke on it and die.
Said I love you.
Oh, creepy.
I'm gonna kiss you in front of all your friends.
It's gonna make
gonna
like
do it. Gonna do it. Happy birthday.
That's fucked up. That was gross. How embarrassing. Yeah, we've been dating for like, dude, how long has it been? 300 years? We held hands the other day for the first time. It's kind of escalating. Jake the Snake show cake. I don't have it anymore. It's gone. Could probably Google an image of it. Nope. But it's vanilla. Vanilla. Ster isn't single? I'm out. Gemblar? He never had a chance. Yeah, so do I ruin all the posy vibes and read the Path of Exile Reddit now? Are we moved past feeling good? Have we talked about all the things? Have we all caught up? Oh, actually, did they add a new Kirax battle pass? I feel like they don't promote that at all because no one buys it and no one wants it. But they still make them for the people that will buy them. but they don't like market it. They don't like really push it like they do the supporter packs. But also, I'm curious what's in it. New Kirak Pass isn't out yet. Oh, that's why then. I guess they're spreading out the marketing. Because they did, oh my god, dude. They did put out a box yesterday with all this weird shit in it, and I bought some boxes. Happy birthday. I can turn into a spider. It's cursed. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Why did I buy the boxes? I fucking hate it.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Hey, happy birthday.
Dude.
Let's deal.
Oh, let's deal. Look at how cursed this shit is.
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Yeah. BMFK underscore. Thank you for all the gifts. Congrats everyone who got one. You better say thank you on this blessed Sunday. Perfect for trading with people. They even, like, Chris Wilson in the video was, like, happily describing it too. Like, oh, and of course, it scales with character size. And then they showed a fucking mountain-sized spider walking through town. Like, how many people are going to absolutely just hate that? I'm happy they'd go there. I don't know, it's funny. How can you get your character that big? There's a lot of people in Standard that have these really meme-built characters that have every stacking possible character size effect and are just gigantic and stand in town. And that's like how they enjoy video games, I guess. By standing in town, doing nothing, being big. I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense, but it's like a thing. So now they
He would rather play the video games than be with me sexually.
Wow! Usually, thank you for 25. Gee whiz, that's enough to buy even more spiders that I don't want. Yeah. Buy more boxes, let's go. There's one thing that I want. There's like one cosmetic that changes all of your summoned minions. It gives them like a metal texture. A surefire way to make your minions not actually look like a clusterfuck of color. Everything else, dude, there's some of the most obnoxious shit they've ever released in the boxes. Like when you use a healing potion, it starts raining. The whole screen is raining. And one of them is green rain that makes like poison flowers on. It's like the most obnoxious thing you could possibly have. Why? Because some people want it, I guess. The game isn't cluttered enough. I remain. Oh yeah, there's a weapon that yells at you all the time. Dude, like, it's so weird. Some of their cosmetics look so cool. Can I bring this video up? There can be some context for what I'm talking about. Well, I'm gonna have to watch an ad. I actually can't. I googled for the video, can't find it. It'd probably be easier to open up in the game. Actually, it would make sense that they have ads disabled on this because you're literally trying to sell the person this. Lich! Literally. Sometimes I just like watching my void when I make the silly noise. Ah!
The Kalandra mystery box contains 14 exclusive microtransactions. These microtransactions are purely cosmetic and do not...
Like, some of the things that they make look cool, and then they add like some bizarre, like overly complicated effect to it. Like, especially there's one right now where every time you cast a spell of a certain element, you get a screaming head above you. Every time.
If you use a skill whose attributes align with them.
That is the Diablo 3 Diablo incident video joke. But you gotta buy it in a box. You can't guarantee buy it.
The crystallized body armor grows more crystals the higher your
where's the
attributes
sword
are.
that yells at you?
And the fireworks back attachment celebrates
Oh, this
with
shit.
a bang whenever you kill a unique enemy. It will certainly draw some attention to you when you die, though.
Like, why?
The Revelation Blade has a protective outer layer that shatters as you hit enemies. Its helmet glows as your kill streak lengthens.
Dude, even my mom's throwing up.
It culminates in a ray of light from the heavens.
Glorious.
The Torturer's gloves change the appearance of ailments you inflict on
I can't
enemies.
even tell the difference on these. I guess for Frost I can, but the Shock
each
one
variation
looks
affecting a
the
different
same. Like, those dudes are just shocked. They have like an orb around them, but they're just
When
shocked.
you use the rain call a life flask, a
That's
shower
shit.
of life-giving water will rain down.
I can't. It's probably destroying
Blood,
bitrate.
if you prefer that.
Oh my god, dude.
The Dove Caller wings
The
cause
the
you
blood one. Again, for you non-PoE players, maybe if you want like a little extra context, there are damage over time ground effects in the game that look like this blood on the ground that will fucking like murder you in half a second. But also my whole screen looks like it.
The Dove Caller wings cause you to discover metallic doves inside chests and barrels.
I want to discover a bird. Look at those birds. Look at them birds fly.
The Storm Harrier pet calls down lightning bolts.
This
to
one's
strike
kind of cool.
items
I
as you
got
pick
one of
them up.
these. It just reminds you that you picked up an item.
The Arachnomorph
These
pet is a creepy spider that follows you around while you're exploring. However, when you are in a town or hideout, you undergo a surprising transformation. Each variation transforms you into a different type of spider. The spiders scale with your character's size, of course.
Yup.
The Kalandra mystery box is one of the most ambitious mystery boxes we've ever made, and we hope you have fun with it.
I genuinely think with these that they try and go as memey as possible so that people will talk about them rather than want to buy them. That feels like more of their motivation. Like, oh shit, did you guys hear about the new Path of Exile? You get to turn into the most disgust. Like, I don't even have like, oh, arachnophobia, I don't care. Like, people always like, oh, you can turn all the spiders in Skyrim. You can change them into something else. You don't have to be scared of the spiders. Those spiders are disgusting. That's both in the same. But it's like some of these feel like they would be cool. And then they get ruined with some gimmick. Especially, like, not so much these. Like, the flask one with rain is somewhat interesting, but also... Can we hear this fucking sword?
Dead Spirit. Who offers commentary and advice based on your actions. The advice often relates to burning things.
Burn them all! I mean, sure. Unfortunately, all of the sound effects, all of those voice lines in the game are actually broken. I wonder if they fixed it. Because there's a couple of unique items that talk to you, and they all break after like a certain amount of time played on a character. It's a really weird bug. Where like every time you log into a character, it will play one voice line from either completing a quest or the item. Every time you log into the character, and then you'll never hear it again. So curious if that changed. It's like really weird. You'll beat the whole campaign as Templar and then log in like a week later and you'll get a voice line from beating like Act 3. Where like Yena is like, great job, Exiled. No, it would be where the Templar is saying, where they have their own commentary after, I forgot, Exile, that kind of situation. It was weird. Very weird. Can't wait to hear the voice lines 1,000 times. They also, in the supporter pack this league, added a portal effect that talks to you. Every time you come out of the portal, it's this night guy that's like, you can do it. You're super cool and you're so awesome. Please buy some more. Indeed. They're a little too extra for me. A little too extra. Okay. Wait, was the minion thing not a part of this? Because I didn't even see it. I think it was. I don't know. Somewhere in there. It must be. It must be. You paused at the minion thing and closed it. Good. He was saying... Yeah, whatever. So, again, to recap. Every Path of Exile League, I play the game and have a lot of fun and really enjoy the game. And then, like, once I've, like, slowed down enough to resume life, I go like, oh, I wonder what's going on the Path of Exile Reddit. And then I learn that, like, everyone is actually dying in real time. I haven't seen what anyone's complaining about. I assume that it's about, we don't get enough rewards. We want more things. More. No, they're probably, like, I agree. I agree with some of it, but I never agree with the way they go about discussing it. Because I did do the Lake of Kalandra, is the whole, like, the further away the tile is, the more difficult it gets. So I put a rogue metamorph, fucking shitty bosses that are like, everyone knows they'll kill you and they have way too much life and they're really hard. They randomly just, boom, one-shot you. And difficulty 7, 4 rare mods on it. Super juiced metamorph, killed it, and it actually dropped nothing. Like, not even, usually they drop, guaranteed, their whole thing is they drop catalysts and they drop body parts for the league mechanic of metamorph. None of that. So I already saw here. Difficulty 8 metamorph rewards heart. Yeah. That seems to be a thing. It does seem to be a thing. Dang, yo. Dang, yo, it's a thing. Yeah, so my current theory is to hold on to all of the mirrors, not to actually run any of them, because I feel like they're going to get buffed. League mechanics never get nerfed, they always get buffed. They come out and everyone complains, and then they're like, we're so sorry, please? Don't go. We'll do what we can. Like, Arch Nemesis especially got changed like fucking 4 times when it got added to core. so it had no reward body parts. Yeah, but the one I killed had 4 rare mods, and 2 of them were like the extra rare arch nemesis mods that guaranteed certain drops are modified. I was like, dude, I'm gonna get a payday. It took me like 5 minutes to kill it. Is it really that bad? It's really that bad. Came to the realization I could farm Blood Aqueduct for better loot. Last night, I sat... Oh my god. Anyone here know anything about this game? Show of hands. Anyone know anything about Path of Exile and Ster's stream? I pretend to. No. There's one person nodding. Hell no. That's why I over-explain everything. Nope. Okay. The whole thing this league is you go to the mirror lake, and the unique reward is that you get offered a ring. You get offered 2 rings, but they're the same ring. They have negatives and positives, but each ring is... It's reversed. So like one ring will have plus 100 life. The other ring will have minus 100 of life. So the whole thing is like positive, negative. Choose which one you want. And some of the positive mods can be doubled in effect. So normally you'd only get like max plus 50 energy shield on a ring. You can get plus 100 energy shield on a ring as a positive or a negative. So that's a whole goofy thing. I went on trade. Oh my god, and this fucking spider. Get the fuck off my screen. I hate it. I planned on doing Energy Blade because, like, dude, on rings,
We want to end our
I'm
run.
talking here, Twitch, TV. I can get some, like, super energy shield rings, but, like, they're probably going to be really hard to get, and I'm not going to get any. I traded for this amulet yesterday, which is, it's a mirrored amulet. You can't modify them. They come from the mirrored place. It has no negatives. 40% increased max energy shield that's doubled. That's the main stat my build wants. And lightning damage is what I do. Also a doubled stat. Nothing on its negative. This guy listed it for 15C, which is chaos, like 15 cents. I messaged him, the item was gone. I was like, fuck, of course someone bought that. That thing is insane. And then he relisted it for 20C. I was like, oh shit, there it is again. I messaged him, and then the first thing he said after I messaged him to trade was 10C is fine. So I gave him 10C. And this is like, this item is fucking ridiculous. What a legend. Yeah. Speaking of, I'd like to buy your blah blah. They're like total trash for 50. I don't even. Total trash wants to buy 15C. The comparison I would give Ashley for you non-knowers is now a Divine Orb is like $1. But it's a video game, so it's hard to get $1. We're all homeless. Chaos Orb is the cent. I think when like economy normalizes, I don't know. I could based on what I was selling amulets and rings for last league, get like easily 10 Divine Orbs for this. Very, very strange. And then I bought this one. Man, stop covering. This one is also like basically the same. Doubled lightning damage, doubled max energy shield, doubled all elemental resist. 40 elemental resist on a ring is crazy. Normally it would be 25 max? Wrong quiver, you have me. Boom, my bad. Maybe it was stolen. Nah, early league, there's so many people that don't know the value of anything, and so many more people playing that there's just so many more items. But yeah, this one I actually I paid 2 divine orbs for it, so I like paid an actual price for this, but I still think as the economy settles, it's gonna be worth more than I bought it for. Like 40 resist ring with ES lightning, like, because you can't modify these, and they're all positives. That shit can't be that common. The accuracy too, yeah, I got to unspec like 5 skill points of like accuracy investment and got to lower precision, because like this has 500-ish accuracy, this one has 300 accuracy, so it's like, okay, solved. $41 all res? Yeah, my res still is fucking capped. I still am missing lightning res. But there's a lot of shit I need to like shuffle around on this character. There's a couple weird things going on. Also, I had the epiphany, like, I don't know why, you can quality modifier Chavron's Revelation and get this thing giving 300 energy shield. How do you know how much accuracy you need? Path of Building. I'll show you your hit chance against certain leveled enemies and bosses. How long am I gonna stream, Star? I don't know. Savenjika Pog. Oh, man, I was gonna say her name. Never mind. Never mind. I'm bailing on that. And then I crafted that, which is pretty okay. Basically, I just took a moment and sat in my hideout and did absolutely nothing for a little bit last night. And I feel like I made 100 times more progress than I had doing any content myself. Like, buying this amulet is the most currency I've made all League. It was the same thing last league. All the money I made last league was I bought a headhunter and sold it, and then bought another one and then sold it. As the price fluctuated so much. I'm just the economy man, apparently. Indeed. What's the build? I should actually do... man, I don't know where my pace bin thing is. It's Energy Blade Trickster shit. Original content, but is the amulet crangled? No, it's not Scourge League. Oh, no. Oh yeah, Reddit. What's going on Reddit? Hey Reddit, we're back to that. I got distracted and had to tell you about my cool loot, bro. Okay, so appropriately complaining about rewards from that. I love how powerful I am during this league. My build is like 10 times strong. Thanks for the buff, GGG, lol. Okay. That's... okay. Why is that upvoted so much? No. Oh, because it's a meme. It's a haha, I'm so strong. Haha, I rolled this, but I'm not even like actually reading it. Who cares? I would pay a monthly fee to do these fucking ritual. Oh, back in my day, back in the old Path of Exile and Ritual League where we stood in the circles. Oh, I'd go back there. Oh, I can't wait to return. Dude, we are so much fucking stronger than we were in Ritual, and there's so much more content, and there's the whole Atlas tree, and what the fuck? Eat my asshole out from the left side. Harvest complaint? It ain't much. Cool. I think current harvest, they reworked it so that you can collect tradable life force to use harvest, which is, you know, man, dude. Ashley asked me a question last night. She came in to watch me for a little bit and she sat down and she was like, I mentioned that I'm going to die very easily from chaos damage because I'm energy shield and chaos damage goes through your energy shield. She was like, oh, what are you going to do about that? And I had a fucking paragraph explanation. It's not like, oh, you just No, I had to explain like 4 unique items and how they interact and how you get them and how they maintain, like, you know? So knowing my chat doesn't know much about this game, like, I have to go back like, oh, back in the day, 2 years ago, there was this league called Harvest and they released it and it was so broken that they regret releasing it because it made everyone want to always have it. Because you could have any item you wanted at any time. It's like if you just raised your hand and said, can I have an item? Someone would just give it to you. But also, it was fucking awful because the league mechanic wasn't fun at all. And you had to trade... You had to trade the ability to craft items with people on a Discord where you would have to trust that they wouldn't scam you because you'd have to give them your item for them to... Everything about it, I hate. But they changed Harvest this league so that you get tradable Harvest currency. But as a consequence, you need to get a lot of that currency to do the Harvest crafts because you could do it at any time. You don't have to sit in the league mechanic and do it. Man, it's so hard to explain if you haven't done it. Too long, didn't read. I feel like GGG is using this as an example of like, yeah, this is why whenever we make something tradable, we have to make it fucking dog shit. I was hoping they were going to make Harvest not tradable like Expedition, but people would have been more mad about that. So I almost feel like, dude, the Gigabrain long con would be release Harvest like this and it's fucking trash because it's tradable. And at any time you could just be like, I'm going to buy 1,000,000 Life Force. And they want a balance for that. And then next league, they're going to be like, you know what, guys? Life Force automatically picks up like Expedition, and it's no longer tradable, but you get a lot more of it. And then everyone's going to go, ah, this is slightly better than how awful it was last league. I'm excited. But if they did that now, it would be an even bigger shitstorm. So that's the 2-league balance pass long con that I hope they do. It's almost like trade is bad. It fucking blows my mind still that like solo self-found doesn't gain it like any sort of benefit. Like in solo self-found, if they just found more life force, they can't trade it. They talk about hard mode solving the economy because things will drop less. But things drop less in solo self-found. Why aren't you rebalancing that shit? Get me in the room with Chris. Get me in a boxing arena with Chris Wilson. I would love to do a boxing ring interview with Chris Wilson, and every time he gives an answer people don't like, I just... But also, like, I don't care. I'd probably like all the answers because I just like game design. And every interview he does, people just ask him the stupidest fucking questions. I think they're all out of stupid questions. He's not even doing interviews or podcasts or shit anymore. Because even Ziggy D on the launch was like, I don't... Okay, Chris, it's literally the same question. Oh, so what about hard mode? Any news on hard mode? Just keep this, like, anything? Do you have literally anything? Anyway. Yeah. Apparently this image, it ain't much, generated that whole explanation. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, that guy's mad about Harvest. This guy is showing a craft, but he's a minion player, so he doesn't exist. He's not a real person. I think he hates the game because of Arch Nemesis. Dude, also, man, Path of Exile, just, I don't know, it's weird. It's fun to watch everything and, like, see it all happen because of how passionate everyone is. But Ziggy D has been doing the post-reveal interviews with Chris Wilson for a long time. And he's always been involved with the community. But last league, he only played for a little bit. He didn't play very much. So before this expansion came out, everyone turned on him. Everyone fucking hates him now. He's like, he doesn't even play the game. Why is he on the podcast? Fuck him. We hate him. Get rid of him. He didn't even play last league. Literally dead. You didn't play the game 1 league out of like 20. We hate you. Fuck you. Go die in a fire. Indeed. This league is the second or third league in a row that feels like I'm playing the previous league, but worse. Oh, is it because you're doing all of the same things from last leagues and you haven't adapted? Because I've got a fucking 40% energy shield amulet right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck you, you're stupid. Eat my ass, top comment. I agree. Here's my up to. I'm baffled at how badly they fucked up. The meta has... I league started Energy Blade, two-handed sword, Energy Blade, Trickster. Totally reworked. The meta has been stale, and they failed to meaningfully buff skills. Playing fucking Frost Blades, Energy Blade, Trickster, and Slaying. Yas, Queen. The league mechanic is painfully unrewarding. I agree. I agree. That's the one part where I agree. Maybe not the one part. Arch Nemesis feels great this league. I actually fucking love it. I have so many screenshots of like how excited I've been from the weird combinations of drops Arch Nemesis mods give. Speaking of, I gotta take a screenshot to open this folder. I killed a mob and got like all of these synthesized amulets from one rare kill. Like it's such weird drops that happen sometimes. It's very cool when it do happen. To the point where like whenever I see an Arch Nemesis mod with the red, like, oh shit, this thing's gonna drop some weird shit, I actually get excited more than anything. I was looking to spec into rare monsters on the tree, but you can't anymore. Crafting is even more gimped, and Harvest is in a state where it is just pitiful. Why is crafting more gimped? Because of Harvest? Because Harvest is... major disagree. Ever since Scourge, I feel like playing Path of Exile has been crangled.
I'm a PoE player. I know what you're talking about. Scourge crangled. Got it. Okay. Yes. Very good.
This league is going to be rough. Arch Nemesis fatigue. They're fucking creating mental ailments and naming them based on their experience. This is the top comment. Everyone agree. 400 update. Man, this guy's fucking crangled. I don't get it. Do not get anything. I still don't. This whole league felt like they reworked 100 uniques so that all of the bad players could just get them and then actually beat the campaign without having to die to a rare monster 100 times, which based on every Reddit comment I've ever read, seems like no one can get past the campaign because there's a rare monster in their map. Oh, hold on. No, I don't want to watch your whole video about how you're upset. Maybe it's not just those low-skilled players on Reddit who don't like the direction the game is taking. I am all for nerfs, changing buffs to bombs so they fight back, or even showing the game, but removing things with no alternative is just making the game a fucking essay. What?
I follow blindly my god streamer. He didn't like it. That is factual proof that it is bad. Yeah, man. There's always the one like, I don't know about all this hate. Oh wait, no, this is a video. It's or is it the sarcastic, I don't actually love Path of Exile. I don't know. It's I can't even... My web browser can't play 2 seconds of video. Oh, I already know what it is from the top, from the newest comment. You have 2 mana potions and 2k HP in a 75 level map. Is 2 mana potions, 2 health potions, has no fucking clue what he's doing, reserved life, and apparently walks forward and dies. With Bear Trap as their mains. What skill is that? I wish I could see. But yeah, here's an instance where I'm a total dog shit player and I died for it. Fucking love this game. We're not playing Path of Exile for a couple leagues. Here are my initial thoughts. What the fuck is going on? What game is everyone else playing? Why are people mad about this and not mad about this? I can't read all that on white text. Not safe for work. Don't look. Not safe for work. Just quit League if you are not having fun. What? How is this not safe for work? It's fucking text. What the fuck is this? This warning. Warning, warning. You're allowed to quit a game you don't enjoy without telling everyone. Really? Is this the loot explosion y'all have been talking about? I like getting that drop. I enjoy that. Spent literal years arguing with people in the subreddit who say that Pewee isn't for you. I insisted it was. It is for me. I'm gonna argue with you. It's for me. But I just realized after years, literal years of arguing with people, maybe it's not for me. What? You win? Who is he talking? This is like, you win. You are right. Who is you? This game isn't for me. Spent years arguing, but it's not for me. And I'm going to stop taking a day off from work every time a league drops, playing and realizing I'm not having fun and quitting again. For years I've not had fun, but I take off work and argue with people on the Reddit that I am having fun. They don't know me!
Video games hard.
This is the most fucking insane post I have ever read. Inevitably, by the time I actually make it through the slog that is Acts 1 to 10 for someone who isn't actually good at this game, I'm frustrated and bored and don't actually get anywhere. Every other league when I do actually, literally actually arguing for actual amount of years, maps have changed so much that I have to stop. I have to learn new mechanics. Read about how gate stones or butt gates work, and none of this is even in the game, but I'm still mad about it, even though I've been arguing with people for years about this game I'm clearly passionate about, and I don't have the fucking time to read the in-game tutorial. Even though I'll read your Reddit post telling me I'm not having fun, I'll still read it. But nothing in the game will I even try to comprehend. As the system has gotten nerfed, I'll just do my own build. Has also gotten less and less realistic. I used to be able to play my own skill tree and mostly just figure out if I was a little suboptimal, sure, whatever. Used to just be, how many, you're playing for years. You've been playing for years. The game's not that complicated. I mean, I know the skill tree looks complicated when people show up on the stream and they've never played the game once. Oh no, he's a minion player? Uh-oh. Is that what's going on? Oh, I used to be able to just slap Rain of Fire and level until minions were... Oh, that's the problem. This league they made... Previously, minion players did not... You could show up at the end game with no items on. and it'd be like, cool, did your gem level up as you played the game? You've won. But this league, they were like, you know what? Minions should have to equip items. You should have to have, like, get a shield that has, like, minion gem levels on it. Because, like, everyone else has to upgrade their equipment. Why shouldn't minion players have to? So now that he's been, like, mentally challenged in, like, a 1%, like, I'm fucking out of here. I actually am not having fun. In the action RPG, I have to pick up and equip items. I'm sitting here mid-act 2, trying to do a mirrored lake, which, yes, I'm aware I shouldn't be. Like, this is all... Every line is, like, fucking insane. He's justifying to the person he's arguing with, to himself, that he's doing a mechanic that he shouldn't be doing because he's, like, so fucked up in his head because he's watched streamers, like, speedrun the game in 3 hours. He's like, why am I doing the new league mechanic? I shouldn't be doing this. And I've died 17 fucking times to some of the Frost Sentinel pack, and I keep running back. I have 5 fucking levels on. I one-shot blow me minutes. Like, what the fuck is the point of playing an action RPG if random things are too strong for me? I'm gonna go in 17 more times. I can't kill it. I gotta kill this thing in Act 2. And I know that I shouldn't be, but I'm gonna keep doing it because I'm an idiot. And I'm just tired of it. I realize I suck at this game, but maybe I shouldn't need to be good at a game. This in contrast to the person who recently posted how Chinese Path of Exile is very different, and that they handhold you the whole way. You, like, choose a build at character creation, and it gives you guaranteed unique drops at certain intervals to make sure you have all of the items so that your build 100% functions all the way through the game. And to read through that and be like, thank God Path of Exile doesn't cater to someone who actually, like, just is to this person. Thank God. Thank you, Chris. Anyway. Maybe being good at PoE should be a thing that matters in maps or endgame content, you know. Maybe Listen, I'm gonna... Where did he already complain about going through the campaign just autopilot through acts 1 to 10? Yeah, I used to just autopilot through the acts, and I'm sick of the absolute make it through the slog that is acts 1 to 10. Maybe PoE should only be hard at the end game. What do you want? Do you want PoE to only be hard at the end game, or do you want the acts to be a slog? Because if the acts are challenging, then yeah, he wants the slog, but he'll complain about the slog. Because he wants to autopilot, and the moment he's challenged, he gives up. Which is a lot of people. To be honest, I'm not even sure if being good at PoE looks fun or something I want to achieve. Being good at WoW is fun. Being good at League was fun. You're like just bringing other games to this that you also hate. And then I hate this game so much I hate myself sort of way. Man, you love hating yourself, but like, what even is being good at PoE? What even is being good at PoE? What even, like, how do you measure it? Is it dying 17 times in Act 2 to the same enemy and not giving up on it and keeping fucking running your head into it? Feels like with 30% being good at spreadsheets and character builds, 30% knowing what items to sell on the auction house, there's no auction house, 30% time investment, and maybe 10% actually playing the game well. Anytime you read an argument where someone is like, you don't even have to actually be good to do things, you know they have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Like, the whole post, I suck at this game, I suck at this game, I suck at this game, I'm not good, other people are good, I'm not good. But that's only 10% of it. That's actually only 10%. Like, it doesn't even matter how good you are. Like, PoE is so lethal and so awkward to control that you just kind of are stat checking everything. Either the monsters kill you or you kill them. The question is, which one of you will survive? And it happened. Man, that meme is so fucking old. And no one, I don't even know if people remember. I guess I thought games like this were supposed to be fun romp through monsters while loot explodes all over and you feel cool until you hit endgame. No? I mean, it is that. But every single time I play PoE League, I feel less like that than the previous league. Knowing that the mirrored lakes are a complete waste of time. The last one I did gave me 4 transmutation orbs out of a box, and another box contained a single rare Paua amulet. Knowing that I'm just going to fucking slog to Act 10. Slog. But I wish it were, though. I wish I could autopilot to Act 10. Buy a bunch of real gear off the auction house. There's no auction house. To kill Katava. You should not have to buy items to kill Katava, my friend. And then grind currency and low maps for any gear I could actually want until I give up. Knowing that when I come back next league, I won't actually have gotten any better at the game. You're not better at the game because you're not trying to be better. You're trying to get there as easy. Easy choices, hard life. Hard choices, easy life. You have to actually try and learn. You can't just get upset when you don't do the thing correctly. You guys were right. I don't really think this game is for me, which sucks because nobody else is making games like this. This guy is a psychopath! Nope. What's the top comment? The top comment is going to be, I agree. Look into Last Epoch. That's a solid I agree. This is my exact feeling. You should also play Victor Vran. There are so many games. See, that's the thing when he says because no one else is making games like this. There are a lot of people that are making action RPGs that are exactly what he's describing that he wants. But he refuses to play them. Wants to play the one that'll actually challenge you. And then is fucking pissed that it's challenging him. But also wants it to challenge him so that it's not boring to go through the acts. There's not like a single line of this, any of this fucking essay that he wrote about his Path of Exile experience that makes any bit of sense to me. But also it seems like the general sentiment of so many players and people that come into chat and will be like, this game looks overwhelming. This looks fucking rough. The prestige of beating PoE. Yeah, there's this whole weird fucking mental gymnastic thing that has like kept people so invested in the game that is like, that's why he's so obsessed with being good at PoE. Like, what is good? Because he wants to be good at PoE, but he has to like fucking justify all of the reasons why being good doesn't even exist. To like be like, nah, like you can't be good. Like I didn't fail at PoE. It just, the game sucks. Like I'm over it and it's not my fault. It's like they just keep making the game worse is why I'm not good at it. It's only 10% of the game is being able to play the game well. Making the game easier without anyone knowing so I can still have pride in beating it. Yeah. Because they have been ramping up difficulty a lot lately, especially like endgame stuff got really hard because they added Ubers for people that know how to play the game. But everyone who doesn't know how to play the game still has the same aspirations as everyone who is good at the game. Like a normal average player will watch like the best speedrunners who win every challenge league. Ben wins every single race on hardcore. People watch him and like, fuck yeah, I can beat the campaign in 4 hours on hardcore. Beat the fucking final bosses in like 8 hours on day 2. And if I can't do that, then what was the point? If I'm not the best in the world, why even try? Since 3.15 and 3.17, the game has gotten far more unfriendly to new players.
He's showing interest in my body?
How? But how? Man, I'm running this in the ground. Every decision seems to be about keeping the game long-term health. Fucking what? A game that they intend to replace, like, again, factually wrong. I'm gonna, like, bookmark this. Come back to this one day. This was a great read. Shloopanoodle. Hey, Shloopanoodle. Welcome. Like, the number one question with PoE streams too when people come in is like, is this game easy to get into? Like, should I try it? Like, everyone's so like, you don't get that in any other game. Everyone's scared to play the game. This is in the top like 10 posts on Reddit. Like, however many this is the second time someone has posted a Twitch chat message of one streamer saying, I'm not playing the league as much. Someone who is like so fucking burned out because he is the person that wins every hardcore race. And has even been like, yeah, I'm like, it's stressful, like, because people expect me to win every single one. Maybe I shouldn't just play like the meta. I've been playing Seismic Trap for a fucking year. Maybe this time I'll do Lightning Conduit just to let people like know that it's a joke, and if I lose the race, it's fine. I'm gonna play D3, so I'm not like. You've been playing a lot. Take a break. Take a fucking break. Everyone, take a if you're fucking burnt out, take a fucking break. Arch Nemesis. I don't know why people think rare monsters used to be in a better place than they are right now. They were way fucking worse. It's just that they didn't have an overarching name to quantify the problem. You couldn't go Arch Nemesis is bad. Before it was like, there's some weird shit, I'm dying and I don't know why. Now it's Arch Nemesis is killing me. The fun is out. The fun is in. I'm having a blast reading these. If I lose the race, it's fine, never happens. There's so much like community pressure on the expectations of it all for him that I've seen. You can identify what mods are killing you. There's like 1 or 2 Arch Nemesis mods that I think are silly, that they really shouldn't have added. That are still kind of confusing to me. And I think they changed Crystal Skin this league, so it confused me again. I don't think they used to have an on-death effect. Dust Soul, $3. I really don't get why you're still playing. Just stop. Indeed. Indeed. I do enjoy seeing that. I guess I'm broke. I mean, I always do end up liking the games no one else likes. That's why we're here. That's a lot of reading. But SpongeBob was there to comfort me, so I don't know. I already feel like I got the SpongeBob effect. Big agree. First thing, maybe second thing I agree with. Why is your life force not here? How to UI. How mapping feels. RN. Yeah. You see, what's weird about this is people complain about how strong the rare monster is, from Essence. And they're like, map bosses are so weak compared to rares. Okay. Next league, unique monsters can get Arch Nemesis mods and they're way stronger. And map bosses are like buff 500% HP. So that they're stronger than rares. Then what? If this is a problem and they corrected it by making map bosses equally as strong or stronger as you think they should be, how much of a problem would that be? It's better for the rare monsters to be stronger than the unique bosses because you don't have to kill them. You can skip them. They're optional. You don't need to kill them to complete the map. Ay. Okay, this is the last one. I can't take much more. It's actually starting to drain me. At first, PoE 2 was like Promised Land, but right now I dread it more and more with each league. I have a feeling GGG made fun PoE by mistake. Around 313 with crazy... That's a meme. Everyone always says that's when PoE was perfect. I can assure you, all of the problems they're citing now existed then. And so much has gotten better. That is completely... It's just like rose-tinted. I don't know why everyone picks 313. But after that came... vision. And realization how PoE should be played. And it's not what we had loved. Hard stick. Little bit of carrot. Since our... That's a psycho sentence. Kind of get what he's trying to say. If they cared a bit about player-based opinion, they would scrap Arch Nemesis for another 2 to 3 leagues, like Ultimatum or other leagues, and work hard over it with playtesters and rework it as something that complement monsters and bring out their uniques and not overshadow everything about them. What? Like lazy slap new paint on it and job is done. What I hate the most is showing this bullshit content down people's throat even when overall feedback is pushing hard against it from the very beginning. Because the concept isn't wrong. The only thing people complain about is that it's harder. And they want to make a harder game. You gotta go talk to the other guy where you realize that the game actually isn't for you. I know game creators have vision for their work, and they treat it personally. But there has to be some compromise between player and dev. Do you not remember when GGG listened to feedback and scrapped or rolled back? I do not remember when they listened to feedback, ever. Cannot remember a single time they've ever listened to feedback. I dread that Arch Nemesis is not the last ambitious project to shape PoE creators' vision until PoE 2 comes. And most of all, I dread... Dread is such a harsh word to use for the video game you play. We'll have nothing in common with PoE we remember in its state that was playing for fun and not grind and artificial difficulty. Playing for fun and not grind. Like everyone who grind at docks. Oh wait, I fucking hope with all my heart as 8 years player of this game that PoE 2 will be good, but for the love of each league, as something tears a chunk away, blah 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 blah. Who's trading me? Yikes. I keep thinking it's not highlighting the trades, but then it do. But it doesn't highlight them till they, I don't know, for a certain point sometimes. This game sucks. Happy birthday, Ster. Thank you, welcome. My birthday gift was the PoE Reddit. PoE, like, it killed their parents? It did. It actually did. They took off work. So you don't understand. Have you ever taken off days from your job? Like, you take a week off work for something that you fucking hate? Have you ever done that? Because I'd be pissed too. I partially kind of want to jump back in. Save hideout? Is that a thing? Perhaps I'm just too much of a gamer. As I'm far too powerful to be stopped by these insignificant rare monsters as my build walks over them. What is even being good at this game? Okay, this celestial fucking... What is even being able to see my character without having to squint? Nothing dies. The unrelatable gamer. I think it's the weird... It's so many things, and that's why I love the game, because I can talk about the player perception of it for like an endless amount of time. Like, I always love digging into the like why players don't like it, or blah blah blah, or basically how the game design relates to what people think about the game. But it's like an action RPG, which has traditionally been like just a fun little romp. Your character gets stronger, you beat the game, you quit. It was like a nice little... People don't expect the challenge. Where for a game like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, it's like, dude, these games are fucking hard, bro. Beating them is an accomplishment. Path of Exile has the exact same thing where beating stuff is a major accomplishment, but it doesn't also have the expectation that the game is actually hard. So they get pissed off when they can't beat it. But it's like the fucking hardest single player game I can think of. That isn't like reaction based, like some sort of like a platformer, like the super omega platformers where you have to jump 1 pixel between the spikes. It requires a lot of your time investment to know what you're doing.
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
It's a very different kind of difficulty, I guess. This boy is going to be a little juicy. About to get real angry. Okay, no, he wasn't. Never mind. Everyone is weak compared to Ster in his super meta energy blade build. Game fucking sucks and I quit and I'm done and I hate it. This game is awful and I'm done. That Metamorph was actually weaker than the one I killed before it. by a sizable amount. Too many auras. Time to go to Reddit. My bad. Was it though? Because the Berserk, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe my flask wore off. Like, if this flask isn't active right now, I die. I have 200 life. Like, if chaos damage hits me, any amount of chaos damage hits me when this flask isn't active, I'm dead. And there is a workaround to that it'll be always active later, but I'm not sure I want to do it yet. It seems like it's only going to be relevant for bossing. And that I don't want to spend the money because the price of the item that I need. Last night it was 3 divines. This morning it's 60 chaos. So like 5 times more, less price, maybe. So I'm just waiting. You can't buy Val Orbs anyway, can you? Because I'm low on them. I keep running out because I need to corrupt all the T16s for map completion, but I can't. Yeah. Here's the long con. We need to run Myriad games again. We need to blow this channel up, become huge, become super relevant and popular. Stop fucking laughing! Stop laughing! And then it was a long con to just do like an interview with Chris Wilson and actually ask valid questions. I don't even know what they would be. I did it all for the Path of Exile.
Ha!
Thanks, Kratok. Well timed. Expertly done. Josh Strife. The Josh Strife interview he did was actually one of the best ones I've seen him in. I think PoE players are so boring and exist in such a tiny bubble where they don't understand the world. They only understand make game easier, give me more item drop. That he
Are
actually
you
asked,
tired of peeling potatoes? Yeah.
He asked some good questions.
I remember thinking when I get my first paycheck the first thing I would buy is a Ster sub. And here I am, 10,000 different purchases later, getting my Ster subscription.
Nice. At least you got there eventually, thank you, I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts. It sounds so loud. Game always sound loud to me at first. Revert Harvest, like I've watched so many hours of like podcasts with Chris Wilson, like all of these, like we play PO all the time where we're experts at the game. Let's have a 4-hour podcast with Chris Wilson, and then hey, next week I'm gonna do another one with a different group of people, and it's like for every 4 hours Chris is interviewed, I hear one thing that he hasn't already answered and is like actually interesting. If that. Sometimes you go the 4 hours and it was, yeah. The Chris Wilson apology tour from Expedition. He is very well spoken, and he knows the memes enough to engage with people. I think he was doing a bit too much from like a PR perspective in the recent stuff, like too aware, like trying to make too many jokes to the point where like stuff he was saying was annoying players when they were just jokes. When Ziggy D was like, hey, so people are upset about the cleave nerf or the cleave buff, and he was like, yeah, well, 2 radius is a buff, isn't it? Should interview Chris Wilson and just read that post with him. Hey Chris, I don't have any questions.
Are you tired of peeling potatoes? Yeah.
But yeah, he gives, the thing that's nice about the interviews is when you actually ask him a question, he'll go super in depth way further than most people would. Like the exact specific, like technical reasons why. And generally give out probably more information than he should. But still to this day, super weird was like grown adults asking him how economies work and him having to explain to them like how the world functions on a basic level. No layer of PR speak. It depends on the scenario. I think he knows his audience, and the PR speak from him sounds differently than typical, like, PR speak. His version of it is, like, memeing with the kids. Or in the Kalandra reveal trailer when he's like, hey, have you guys ever looked at a Beyond monster? Like, they're just covered in paint and they look like shit. Like, even during the interview with Ziggy D, he, like, went way harder. It's like, like, this shit, like, looks like actual garbage and, like, no filter. But, like, that's technically the PR speak that is, like, see, I'm one of you guys. And, like, I know, like, this sucks, bro. Well, I want to do my delve. Actually, I want to hit level 90 before I do delve, so 1 level, and then I think I get a lot more depth at level 90 for free. Blame Chris. Well, I agree with the Jeff Kaplan, like, it's better that they blame him and shield your employees from the psychotic shit people say on Reddit and have it be directed to Chris instead of like random employee who just like makes art assets.
Oh, I find the struggle life is so brutal.
I hate this boss, dude.
Stop and hunt.
So many ground degens, so many immunity phases. I should buy, right before the stream I found an Enlightened support sold for 60 chaos, which is like the exact amount that I need for the timeless jewel I need to not instant die to chaos damage all the time with the flask. I should really just do that.
Emote of my might.
Emote?
Mortal flesh is so valuable.
I also killed Shaper already. Did that last night.
Stop and hunt.
I always thought, like, when people say, like, oh, a League Start's good because you don't have to, like, get any uniques. My thought was always, like, Trade League, it doesn't matter. Like, you can get a unique on day 1 when you know how to make currency. Like, if my league required this one specific, moderately expensive, like, Carcass Jack unique, I might have to spend a couple, like, day 1 you could probably work towards getting it. And I was always like, yeah, that's fine. That's all good. I think my realization this league was it's way better when you don't have to do that, because then you can just buy map bosses. Like, instead of buying items that I need, which I actually did buy a lot of items I need, but not as many as I usually would, I think. I think it's more the change in mentality of, like, starting with a good build and wanting to do endgame content. So I was like, I'm not gonna buy gear, I'm gonna buy content so I can just do it. I don't have any portal scrolls. If I was working at TGT and using Reddit, yeah, don't do that. I'm sure at like new employee introductions, like, hey, here's your tour of the office, and also don't look at Reddit.
Hail God.
Happy to have you. It's a dumpster fire down there. I think he mentioned something about that during one of the interviews. But I can't remember what he said. Ziggurat here. Okay, this song, my left ear doesn't like that.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Okay, how much is this
Happy
item?
birthday, Star Blob.
Star Blob.
Rian.
Oh my dude, it is dropping in price so fast.
I was experimented on in the hospital.
How much are divines right now? Let me do the math. Last I looked, they were 97. Okay, so last night, 291 chaos to buy the item I want. This morning when I woke up, it was 60. Now, after my ranting about Reddit, it's 47. It's like I'm saving so much money by being inconvenienced by not having it. Temp chains? Trickster, man. I'm immune to temp chains. It feels so good every time I read temp chains on a map and I'm just like, don't care. At FOMO, I'll technically be weaker if I get it, is the thing. Is why I've been holding off so long. Because I'm only going to be able to have 3 flasks when I change, but my 3 flasks will always be active. And I won't be able to use goofy shit like Rot Gut to just clear maps quicker. And as long as I'm clearing maps quickly, I don't need to have the flask thing.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
So, but it is something that I need to solve, like, especially before I do other bosses. I have 3 out of 4 of the required fragments to do Cirrus. But Cirrus does a lot of chaos damage, and I will fucking die to a microscopic floor puddle if I do Cirrus without 100% uptime on this flask. She do be kind of loud. I turned up the dialogue volume a lot off stream yesterday. It's way up. Oh, I'm going to do Delve as well. I think I buy the thing, take the L. I think eventually they'll be like even half the price of what they are now. think I take the L for the stream so I can do enjoyable content like Cirrus and bosses. Uh-oh, Soul Eater Chad. What is she talking about? What do you mean, what is she talking about? What did she say? She said a lot of things, didn't she? Happy birthday, thanks, Captain Odin. Make sure to spec in to reduce curse shit. 10% mana reservation on Temporal Rift makes you immune as well. I am a Temporal Rift enjoyer. Oh wait, I'm busy doing my tablet thing and not running it because they're gonna buff this because people are complaining so loudly even though they never listen to feedback, literally ever. Can't remember one time ever. In the next like 2 days they're gonna buff the drop rate and then I'm gonna run them all. Eldritch Toddler, I love Maven and her dialogue design. It's really cool because the way you're introduced to her, her dialogue starts off, yeah, like exactly what you're saying, starts off in like really basic baby lines. And as you kill more monsters and give them to her, she like starts actually forming sentences. Very much like that. Very poggers. I wonder if they fixed Orb of Horizons. Fuck, dude. I should have just made it rare. Her repeating, I mean, she always repeats the same lines. She says those lines to tell you what buff she's giving to the monster she's helping. So when she says like grasp your mortality tightly is actually like announcing the mechanic that is happening. It's not without point. She's not just walking around saying shit. Wait, when you first find her, it's just like, I don't know, I'd have to look them up. I can't do her dirty. The dialogue too good. I love how like spoiled she sounds too. Like, give me monsters now. Yep, did her dirty. Dude, I think all the people who stream and play PoE are so fucking bored of it. I was watching one of the like podcasts that they do before. I couldn't watch more in like 10 minutes. They just like were sadly talking about like, man, so Kalandra is a bird. That's kind of like sad. Like I thought she'd be like a sexy queen. Like that's fucking lame that she's just a bird though, right? I can't fuck it. You can fuck it. Nothing wrong with being a furry. Yeah, it's like Stalk and Hunt. She's announcing this thing is coming after me. mercy come. I killed Exarch. I killed the tutorial Exarch and Eater. Did Shaper. I did. We're close to Cirrus. I should probably buy that item like I keep saying I'm going to. I'm not sure if I need extra flask effect or not. Oh, we'll find out. I have some learning to do right now, which might make me get so mad I have to go to Reddit instead of learning. I'll just type out a fucking essay. Blocked any mechanics? I blocked Heist and Ritual and Blight. Which actually kind of... Blight is always fucking bugged lately. The last 3 leagues, it's been in a really bad spot. I was hoping Blight was one of the mechanics they reworked. But I kind of also think it might be one of the things that are left to Path of Exile 2 to solve. Fuck Heist. Heist as a league mechanic is just you pick up Heist items from the ground. Which can be valuable. But still, I don't want to see it over something else. I just don't want to even... I don't care. Like, so what? I pick up a blueprint that was worth like 30C. I don't care. Great Western Dragon. Hello. Okay, we're gonna have to respec some shit probably. I actually am... Okay, yeah, this is a bit of a pickle. Minor pickle. We place this Timeless Jewel and you get from Legion, and that changes this keystone over here from Acrobatics into Trader. Flask game 4 charges per empty flask slot every 5 seconds, so I need to take off 2 flasks because I die if this flask isn't active. And then we need enough flask duration that they're basically permanent with 3. And then I don't have to deal with flasks ever again, which in itself is a blessing. I also need 1 more point to put in there. Am I finally done debating Reddit? No, I'm still doing it right now, live. It's happening right now in front of you. On the screen.
Remember, we do this.
So I need to either level. I think I'm just gonna, oh, no, these points are irrelevant. I unspec both of them. They don't do as much as it might look like they do for what the build is trying to achieve. And then I need, oh, I was confused as hell about this yesterday. Did they remove the enchant recipes for flasks?
Focus. Just focus.
Dragon, thank you for the gifts as well. Appreciate it. Awesome. Freaking awesome. But also, did they remove these enchants? You could deterministically choose what you wanted on your flasks? Because that would be cringe. But they're not here. You pick them up in the epilogue zone? Oh, do you? That would make sense because I skipped the whole area. Okay. We're getting too many trumpets. Use on full. Yeah, I need to get my flasks to use when they end. Oh, that wasn't there before, was it? Because I always like beat the campaign, then save and exit. And flask enchantments. Okay. Yo, I gotta PP real bad. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Huge piss. Huge. But I'm probably gonna have to buy instilling orbs then. They were fucking expensive last I saw. I'm gonna need 14. 14? Beep, beep. Oh, that's so fucking expensive. That is ridiculous. I did the wrong one. Did I do the wrong one? I just fucking do the... That's the one that it had! Oh, that sucks. I'm trash. I'm trash. This one should be infinite because it lasts for like 11 seconds. Has 25% increased duration. So without any investment, it should be infinite. Kind of need to chill a second and see. Oh, that one doesn't have the... yeah. I don't know which one I'm going to use. I guess I got to pick really carefully. I want to use evasion. This one has resists on it. I'm going to actually legitimately need resist. I shouldn't for much longer. If I can change if we can buy some essence crafting, life force crafting, change a fire resist to a lightning resist, because our fire resist is astronomical. I forget why. Yeah, if I change this fire to lightning, we're good, and that takes like 800 life force. Change a fire resistance into a similar tier modifier that grants lightning. We need 800 of the primal crystallized. And it doesn't show you how many you have on that window, which is fun. I have 194. Oh, why? It was because this thing has fire resist on it, which I can't change. That has all resists. I forget where I was getting a million fire res from. I'm gonna figure this out before I spend the money. There was something I had that was like, what? Dude, what? Even looking at those, how do I have that much? There's nothing on the tree that gives like 100 fire resist. Oh, that's what, thank you. I would have got there. Yeah, it's a ruby flask and it's always active. Apparently it's not always active, it's actually run out. Nope, not yet. But yeah, because that's a ruby flask, fire resists are irrelevant. Okay. So I am looking for harvest is useless shit. Is it even on here yet? What the hell is the prime? What was it called? I could just search for the thing. Primal crystallized. What? Oh, trades being goofy out with that. It looked like a chaos orb. Do I have 15C? Dude, I fucking played myself. It's fine. No one's gonna reply. What the heck? I don't think I have enough. I'm poor. It's a trade stream. And yeah, my flask did eventually run out, so I might need to take these nodes. Because if that's running out with how long that duration is, everything else is going to run out. This is mildly annoying. And then I need to instilling orb them. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Thinking the order of operations here. If I have anything I can easily sell. I need some quick cash. Poopy? I mean, but I kind of want to do Ubi LD. Sell mine. Oh yeah, I have a divine arm. I forgot. Oh, true. Holy shit, they've gone up in price. Eventually. Boom, boom, boom. Shut up. Dude, it's a trader. It's a trader stream. I gotta get this flask thing sorted out. Now I need the primal crystallized blah blah blahs. That shit's actually pretty valuable. Happy birthday, buddy. Hey, Strippy. Happy birthday to you too, ma'am. Hoping you're having a good one. Thank you. You know, actually, I think I might, maybe I can craft it. I think I'm gonna need my belt to have some sort of flask, increased flask charge something, so that my flask situation is easier. But I don't think I can put it on this belt. Can I? Do I just not know how to do the craft yet? It never actually shows you the undiscovered ones that are relevant. I thought you could craft like flash duration on a belt. Ster
Happy birthday, King Star Frog on head.
Yeah, we share one. It's really cool because that way we always remember when the other person's birthday is. Might have to sell my belt and get a different belt rather than change the resist on the belt. but I'm close to this belt. I made this belt. I want to keep this.
You got kids?
HBD take my Bezos fucker ooze.
Hibbidi? Head by Daylight? Thank you. Dude, the real Tolkien? Welcome to the channel. Also, I'm eventually going to have real gloves that might have resists on them. These are temporary. This helmet's going to change. Man, I've never done this flask thing before, so I have no idea what I'm doing. And I did not plan it out. And I really should have, and I thought, oh yeah, I'll just figure it out in game because it'll be easier to see the flask durations. What is that weapon? It is energy blade. A skill. I'm gonna do some delve and see how my flasks are doing. Survival instincts? Oh, that's probably what people do. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Don't know what anything is. Energy blade is converts your energy shield. Usually we have a 8,000 energy shield. We convert all of that into a 3,000 lightning damage weapon. But it's 100 to 3,000, so it's only. Beep, boop, boop. This song is a bopper. What the hell is this from? Alien Hominid Invasion. I'm gonna go to this guy's music. He makes good music. Sometimes it's a little too weird. Other times, I'm down. Never even heard of Alien Hominid Invasion. Never heard of it, never will. Is the music good though? Oh no, I wanted to gain 1 level before I did. Okay, we're gaining a level. That's what we're doing. So I should do Abyss on maps because I spec'd into Abyss for additional experience gain, but I already opened this map, so fuck it. Quick map. Man, map sustain was hard early on, or not sustain, but getting into reds and staying there. I guess that's what sustain is. Oh my god, this is loud. You an effigy magma barrier? I'm gonna complain on Reddit type of rare monster. That didn't drop anything? That sucks. Because I think magma barrier is one of the good item drops. Like where they drop all linked or something. I can't remember. See, this flask thing feels so unnecessary while mapping. That I should probably just run 5... What? I should probably just run 5 flasks. Until I do a boss. Like an actual endgame boss. Any cool mirrored items from the League mechanic? With the Twitch integration, you can look at my items. I bought both of the ones that I have, but my amulet and my right ring are very, very poggy. Some would say poggy-woggy. And neither of them have negatives. They're kind of crazy. Oh, downside's the fog? Yeah, it doesn't have to roll downside. I thought it would be like a generally an even split of 50-50s, but it can just roll all of this ring has positives, all of the other opposite ring have negatives. It's like, I guess, a 50-50 per slot. Which, I think was known, but I'm surprised I was able to get ones that good this early. That they, like, exist and are that awesome type of situation. Oh yeah, I gotta not die because I'm trying to level. That's cool, we got a Conqueror map. That's good. Too many things. I already forgot why I'm trying to level, but I know that I need to. Oh, for Delve. Want we want. The fuck. But I mean, some of the songs are a little bit too much. Is this the alien language? Yeah. What does Energy Blade even gain for gem levels? Yeah. Is this like alien anime ayaya? Added base, yeah, I think you're right. Boots? 2-level implicit? That was a weird color for a card on the loot filter. I've never seen that. The song is Psycho. Psycho song. Psycho Songmatic. I don't think I have... Wait, no, one of these flasks is anti-bleed. But no, it's not. Yeah, if something bleeds me, I'm gonna die. And I have no corrupting blood cure. No cure for the blood. A fox. Oh, dude, a fellow furry? Nice to meet you. What's your persona? Yeah, my persona is a floating galactic skull in the void. Very cool. That's what they all say. I show up and they're like...
Do you ever get lonely?
Oh gosh.
I show up and they're like, you ever get lonely?
Lovely lady. Oh my goodness.
Yes. Oh gosh, do I ever. Let me out. Kirak voice crack? Does he voice crack?
How's the trail?
I don't think I've ever noticed. Okay, remember, don't die. I'm trying to level. And a whole bunch of gems just hit level 20, so I need to quality them. I'm gonna wait to do that until I hit 90, and then we're gonna delve and level my gems and stuff. And then I'm gonna figure out, like, while I'm leveling the gems, we're figuring out how to get my flasks to go infinite.
This is the place to go if you want to see boobs.
And then I'm gonna kill Cirrus.
Happy Starve Day.
And probably more bosses. Thank you, Power to the Penguin. Power of the Penguin, power from the Penguin. Thank you. No matter where the Penguin comes from, he always knows the polarized caps are melting. I knew I saw it coming. I was like, I was thinking about like 10 other things. The point was to not die. I almost want this build to just be more zoomer. Like, get a replica Abyssus and just be like, fuck the world. Can't kill me if you're dead. That's super counterintuitive to everything I'm trying to do with the flasks, which is to make the character able to kill bosses more consistently. Happy birthday, Exile. I was exiled for being too old. I did nothing wrong. You know how like all of the ascendancies and the classes rather say like have their own dialogue when they beat bosses throughout the campaign? I really wish one of them the whole game was like, I did nothing wrong, like why am I even here? Like super mad, just like, the fuck, dude? You kill Katava like a whole god, and it's like, man, I wish I didn't even have to do this. I was just sitting at home and I got isekai into Katava's arena. Hopefully with the hopefully with PoE 2 there is a I hate this game character, so all of Reddit can identify with it. Just an average otaku sitting at home reading my mangas, watching my favorite manga on the television, Ben 10, wondering to myself, I wonder if life could be more interesting than, whoa, I got hit by a car. And before I knew it, I was the Chewbacca ascendancy in Path of Exile 2 fighting Katava. This is my story. Like the Forspoken trailer, like all of them, they're all the same. Take it back. I wonder if you could do this build on a cultist with an Ashes of the Stars 100% energy blade conversion to chaos and get Profane Bloom. I think you could. I think that would be the fucking, like, that's the asshole slammer version of the mapping character for this. When you have money. And they start a lot closer to energy shield stuff, so they could probably make up a lot of the damage. He's scaring me. I've never seen like a Spectral Helix. I guess I don't know why. Like, why wouldn't you just poison concoction? Spectral Helix occultist. Sure, someone has done it. I don't know if it was a meme or not, but what I'm describing sounds legit. Is it just me, or does this boss feel like an absolute 100% waste of time every time? Is there anything that can drop from this that is worth anything? Shrine of the Lightless, maybe? Early enough that it might sell for something? Man, I saw my life drop to... Like, part of the reason my life is reserved in the first place is so that every time my health drops to 1, I don't freak the fuck out, but I still am. It's very sudden, like, oh shit, what fucking is killing me? I need to get even more preservation so I don't notice it. because it doesn't mean anything. Murder boots. Yes. Murder them all. And a Stiggy. These are probably worth 1 chaos. 1 chaos, yep, 1 chaos. Yeah, this boss always feels like a waste of time. I think Stygian Vice bases... This as a base is 10 chaos, item level 84. I think it is so fucking easy to craft these though, to like just get resists on it and sell them early league, that people will fucking pay out their ass for a decent one. The one that I'm wearing, I crafted 50 strength, 30 lightning damage. Nice. I bought a Crusader Exalted for that. 2 good reses at 40. I'd want to put Catalyst on this one first. Like, this was pretty easy to make. It's like in 4 essences, I hit decent resists. 40 chaos on an Exalt Slam. Done. Whoops, yeah, it's kind of trying to go home. Trying to go home. And I'm also doing Metamorph, so I'm gonna get the Catalyst myself. Eventually. I would rather craft it now, because the earlier in the league it is, the more it'll sell for. But then I need like a resistance catalyst, and those are expensive. Here. Let's make some money. Let's get diverted from everything we're doing and make some money. Prismatic Catalyst. Why no crystal belt? Because I don't have all of the perfect best in slot gear for my day 2 character yet. Day 3 is it now? This seller is not online. This seller is not online. Trade insta-ping people? Yeah, it's throwing me off every now and again because I would really like to copy people's names and then think about the trade for a while as I scroll down and look at better options. So I kind of miss being able to do that. Unless you still, if there's like a, yeah, no, there's no drop down on these for like, prefer the copy. I definitely prefer it this way, but I miss being able to do that. I always forget F5 brings you back to your hideout. That's the pro strat. So we hit this with these are the right ones, right? Yeah. Enhance resistance. Blip, 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 blip. And then we're making this to sell. And now we're just gonna see what essences we have. Belt, fire resistance. Oh. Nope. Those probably aren't good enough. Oh, that song's too crazy. Okay, the next song was like the same. Okay, these are all the same now. Same endless rhythm. They must mix together in the game or something. Fusen? No fusels. Blah, 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 blah. I could probably just buy essences. They're usually, I feel like they've been getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. I know what you mean. I 100% know what you mean. I'm right here with you, brethren. I'm right here with you. Damn, that fire is low. 54 cold, 39 chaos. Ideally, man, these songs are getting old, dude. Too many of the same ones in a row. Would be life, resistance fossils, if I had them. Based on how shitty things are right now, this is actually selling for a decent amount. I'm gonna come back later, but if it sells in the meanwhile, like some of them are selling for like 40 chaos, which is definitely a lot less than I just put in. Juicy div cards? The only good juicy drops, I found the interrogation small cluster jewel with the secrets of suffering keystone cluster. Sold for like 4 divs. No exalties, still sounds weird. Sold for 3.5 divs. No divs, like an HTML thing, like it's fucking like div frame table. I'm going crazy. And I found an enlightened support, sold 60 chaos, and like that's about it, honestly. Okay, let's get that level that I keep talking about. I'm close. I'm so close, babe. I love Reflect Elemental. Ster Day birthday? It's my birthday, Ster Day. Yeah, I didn't even know that the interrogation could drop outside of a simulacrum. I thought you had to be in there like Voices. Next, you're gonna tell me Voices doesn't have to be in a simulacrum. I'm gonna be like, what? There's just a random delirium mirror on a map. It's like, hey, here you go. I have one of these. I should have bought a motherfucker. What even what? What even what? I have my flask on? Must have. I'm actually no, I might not have had my flask on. That's probably why I died. Because it's in the one slot where I usually have life flask, so I don't think I had pressed it yet out of like habit. Okay, there's some psycho shit going on right now.
I shouldn't have your job, assassin. I want another moment of your time. A shame.
I don't know if I should panic or not. my health is freaking me out. I saw my health drop to 1 and I was like, okay, that's my flask. That doesn't mean anything. I'm not in any danger. But that like takes priority for my like eyes over my energy shield, so I didn't even realize where my energy shield was, you know? Definitely further behind on this level.
If you kill me, another one will cut the words from my mouth.
Indeed. I don't know why this map feels so juiced. And also, my brain is being tickled by the what I said about the Chaos Convert Energy Blade Occultist. I'm getting a little bit of brain tickling on that. I think that might actually be build number 2.
Hey Ster,
What
you're
the
a good human being
fuck?
and that's Pog. Here's funny TTS noises. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
2? Thank you so much. The fuck? 87 duelers. A very specific amount. The last remaining amount of money in his PayPal. Has absolutely nothing left. Won't eat for a week. But the TTS said 2. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. True. Nice. What is on this map? That this is like 10 times more enemy than I've seen it. 10 times more enemy, he says. %29 increased pack size. Ah, that's what that is. My build is not quite there yet. It's on the cusp, but not there. Because I'm also on the in-between of like, I can clear, or I can do single target. I can't do both, and when the pack size is this high and there's like a bunch of crazy rares mixed in, then that's like the hardest thing for me to deal with right now. I did 87 because the dice told me 87. Oh, so you got fucked. The dice could have rolled like a 2. Two?
I do not wish to join them.
Wait, 2? I don't know what I'm doing wrong, shut up. Okay, if chaos touches me right, yeah, because the flask was down because I'm not actually benefiting from the trader that I spent all of that money on. Okay, song. Enough clown music. This shit's getting serious. I run away and I throw sword. That's all there is to it. And then I panic. If the boss touches me, I'm gonna die. I think I just gave him all damage poisons. The fuck? How did something in that room die? Question mark. Last build? This build is, as far as PoE these days go, all defenses nerfed again. Pretty tanky. We're not quite there. I could get like another 2,000 more energy shields. That's gonna be hard. At least another 800 to expect it. I think I need to change my anoint to more elemental resist or max resist. Hey, Mrs. Universe. Happy birthday to you too. I can't believe it's your birthday the same day that it's my birthday, and it's also Strippin's birthday. That's crazy. Absolute insanity. Where is the boss, though? 505 people. It's neither of their birthdays, so you know. It's one of those things we say to the kids. Keep them interested, keep them guessing. Okay, I'm gonna stop running Omega Juice maps and just get the level. The truth. Wait, I can't believe it's your birthday. Alright, if you're still playing the same build, well, spent a week planning it, I better still play it. And it's actually good. I did so much build experimenting the last 2 leagues that a lot of that is like out of my system and that I've like solved it. I know what's good, I know why it's good, I know what will probably be good. I don't have the urge to try like, hey, this obscure unique I've never seen before that's totally trash, I'm gonna try that one. Here and there, but like, I think I'll pass. For the most part, I almost did start Summon Reaper, and that probably would have been bad. But I don't actually think so. I'm curious what my life would be like right now if I started Summon Reaper. I want to see the alternate timeline, like what happened. Happy grinding. Happy? You know what? You too. Stay on that grind, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying. He's gone. Talking to a ghost. I was reading chat. Fuck me. I looked away for 1 second because everything was going really smoothly, and I didn't know that would be the exact second 400 on-ground death effects would appear. Boo. Yeah, Summon Reaper's pretty bad, but they changed so much with minions this league. I have the copium. I have a case of copium. It's gonna be good. Yeah, this playlist was called like chill game music, It's turned into clown music only. High-speed clown music. I need to play a high-speed Flicker Strike clown as well. I think getting all the stuff for the trader flasks is a bait. I think what I really want to do is be clear speed man. But also I need to beat bosses for the first time. So if I want to beat bosses, I need it. For the first time of the league type situation. How long are these abysses? I'm not complaining. Good that they're long, they give more experience. Not about to go on Reddit with it. Buy any of the supporter packs. I ended up getting the Explode on Death one. That whole one. I currently don't have Explode on Death turned on because I had a Reflection, a copy or so from the Labyrinth, and every time it appeared and disappeared, it would explode whenever it, like, its duration ended, because it was a copy of me and all my cosmetics, and it was infuriating. And I want my wingies. You can't wear wings and have it on. Your hour would do the same? Oh my god, it probably... I was thinking, because I want to do a Hate Forge build eventually. I want to do a Hate Forge with Val Double Strike. I think all of the boys would also explode. I feel like that's going to be something that they actually change eventually. So that creatures that disappear don't trigger a death animation. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care the most about wings. They were looking nice on this character. Double Strike. I was POBing a build that was Val Double Strike with just scaling the shit out of Poacher's Mark, which is flat physical damage on hit. There's like almost nothing in the game that scales on a per hit basis where attack speed would just like trigger something over and over and over and over again. I was like, I'm gonna go Deadeye, get Mark Effect, get every variation of Curse Effect that I can. I had like a Voices Jewel Cluster for these 20% Curse Effect with Poacher's Mark things or something, I think they were. It turned out to be pretty shitty. Tried it with Face Breakers because they gain damage on flat physical. Turned out to be pretty shitty. Like, I mean, it wasn't bad as a supplementary thing, but it falls off. Like, if you're trying to focus on it 100% like I was, it fell off really hard. been intrigued by curse effects since they released the Alchemist Mark. Do simple maps like this where clearing is like brain dead. The level, we did it. We're that guy. We are the cosmic entity. Please leave me alone while I touch this fucking mirror. Please freeze it as though this were ultimatum. Please, for the love of fucking God, don't one by one show up. Best and worst niche builds. I've had so many. I've had so many that some are too forgettable. My best build that I've ever made, with a pretty interesting mechanic, though the build looks really simple, is Shattering Steel. I did during Scourge League. For a super low investment, it was dealing a ton of damage. Maybe not a ton of damage by like meta standards, but it was very good. And kind of hard to calculate exactly how much it was doing because it's weird. They nerfed Shattering Steel overlap so that they don't really happen anymore, but also not quite. If you get enough slower projectile speed, they still do. I think it's very hard to tell. But from a lot, I think because it was like the first one I spent a lot of time testing on and making go right, but it was pretty good. Last league, one of my favorites was Mind Over Mana, a Mana Hierophant. That I wanted to see how many unleashes you could get of repeating skills deal more damage with Pledge of Hands, and I had a 9 repeat cast on a Shock Nova. It was trash. But it was trash for all of the reasons I didn't expect, and I kind of want to revisit it this league because I think I know how to solve it and do it as an elementalist. It wouldn't be unleash gimmicks, it would just be like a mana character. I don't think they're as bad as everyone says that they are, but it does need... They are as bad as everyone says they are for exactly the right reasons. But I think some of those things can be solved with 9 lives from Elementalist Forbidden Jewel. Buff Sunder Shop, and not a big fan of Warcry playstyle. True, I guess you would need to Warcry because you can delete your own Sunders. Here's what you can try when you get rich, is you can make Sunder instant now, so it doesn't have any travel time at all with gem quality. So you could just go super high attack speed and have instantaneous Sunders. And just be like a Berserker and just like insta-Sunder. Probably very good. And they buff Sunder in that way as well, so it's not as hard to achieve. I have already witnessed most of these. I just need to witness the Minotaur and we can do this. These are 40 chaos now. I sold 2 for 30 chaos yesterday. They just keep dropping. But that's we'll have to get a Minotaur map and witness him. Witness me! I need a bigger dump tab. We leveled, which was important for Delve, not actually for leveling. I was here on the tree. And then I want it to... level up all my gems that got quality. That got to level 20, there's one. That one has it. Whoops. He's trying to put it. Oh. I assume that's a bug. That's absolutely not a bug. That's how shit works. It's been that way ever since ever since Heist. People have been goofing around with gem quality. You can make fireballs that don't move and fill up the whole screen. There's a lot of goofy gem quality interactions that are just like, that's the way that it is. Oh, I would like to buy your Ancient Hunger. Apparently that one is super underpriced. Thanks for letting me know. I have 2 of them. It's that one though. Position 4, top 4. Really, that one? Melee damage with claws? And attack speed? Okay. Oh, 'cause claws are still meta and blah 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 blah. Yeah, very nice of them. I don't think they're bots though. Oh, maybe some. Okay, so it's delve time so I can level the gems that I just changed. Yeah, this whole trader setup feels like a fucking... like I'm being baited. I like... Okay, the plus side is I'm able to build around the fact that I'm going to have 50% fire resistance 100% of the time. Without question. Even against bosses. So that'll allow me to open up stuff on my items. The downside, and you know whatever else the other 2 flasks are that are also made to be permanent, I might have to use like 3 skill points to get flask duration. And then I never have to deal with flasks ever again. That's a smart move. The old mega trading strat is just dump tab, price 5 chaos, price 10 chaos, and then if a whole bunch of people spam you, then you're like, I don't even look at what is in here. I haven't seen most of what these items are. I don't care. If they sell, they sell. If they don't, the time it takes to look at them is also time as money. The best things for that are like jewels and rings and amulets. Just pick up a bunch, identify them, throw them in the dumpster. These all suck. It's fine. Maven, I've come. Oh my god, you have one of these? Oh my god, you suck balls. This is why we waited until we leveled to do this. Build still has some growth required. I should put on Arctic armor. I don't know, I've been using Flesh and Stone. Would like to get Determination on. I don't know if I can. I get like stuff that I don't have. What is what? What? Excuse me? What is happening? Is it like I'm getting hit? What is happening? I think it might be invisible and the green lady is locked onto me. Between deaths. Does this map have like poison on hit or like what is fucking happening? Minus player resist. Oh, all monster damage from hit always ignites is what is happening. I'm getting hit for like one little tap and then it's an insane ignite. Because the map also has minus resist. So we are going to throw on a immunity to ignite type beat. And that's with like 100. That's with like 170% fire resist and less fire damage taken from this. Well, not like I don't have a lot of health. I don't think the Pantheon matters once we have a flask. But now the flask is down. So we get hit once we're dead. Oh. Yeah, and then there's that fucking boss that puts bear traps where you can't move. Okay, we dead. Alright. I understand. Sometimes you die. I guess the amount of fire resist that doesn't matter because it had minus 10% max resist. Yeah, I just fucking bricked that. And I even rolled for a decent one. Okay. Does not seem very fair. Yeah, I'm gonna go on Reddit about it. I like chose things that I could have avoided on purpose. That killed me. I ran my head into it 17 times. Am I just not good? What even is being good? I think I want to get inspired learning and go Flicker Strike and then just be the lunatic mapper I was born to be. Also, I need to fight Cirrus. I need to fix the last thing, fight Cirrus, because I really need a Crown of the Inward Eye. It's a like very, very, very big DPS increase. Why is my energy shield half the value? Because I changed zones? Don't understand. I think the big benefit to the Trickster node, where you get 2 frenzy charges and also like 400% charge duration, however much it is that you can do something like Enduring Cry and then just have endurance charges like basically forever. Or I'm using Assassin's Mark and getting a power charge on kill, but it goes away right away because like I'm not marking something every millisecond. You would also have full power charges all the time. So I think it's actually probably better than One Step Ahead generally, because the damage increase for both is about equivalent, but also endurance charges and whatnot. Especially for Trickster, who has no armor. Any sort of physical damage mitigation would probably help me a lot.
Zavitpo Birthday Borg.
Birthday Borg. Honestly, do I have enough regrets? I would switch to that right now. But I don't. It's making sense. The numbers are adding up. Birthday Borg, thank you again, Pamani Mayashami, or you. I keep being surprised at how dead I keep being. You know? I need to anoint that. Man, even if I had Enduring Cry, I guess I'd put it on W. I'm running out of buttons on this build. Mostly because I can't weapon swap to put all my auras on.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Hey, Hook. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, Big Papa. Can't believe it's your birthday, too. That's crazy. We all have the same birthday. Big XD. Yeah, I'm good. Nice to see you. Am I still Hulk strong? Yeah. Yeah. I think I may be at the end of my rope on becoming a big beef man. We'll see. A unit of moving mass. I am the cubic man. Because when they talk about like 1 meter, 1 cubic meter, I am the default measurement of man. I am exactly 1 man. Healthier? That's the thing. Is how much I've needed to eat to keep up with it. I wouldn't necessarily even say, like, I fell off a lot on how serious I was taking it a while, but it's... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how much time I have to dedicate to it. And the answer keeps being less and less and less. And I want to go back and I want to play ping pong, but when I go to play, I feel like a big, giant, bulky, cubic man unit. It's hard to move, so I think I might start losing weight. Like, I'm strong enough. I just need to get strong enough to be able to make sure that I can pick up my wife's body after... Wait, what? The murder? No? Gotta be able to take it over to the trash. The Camp Canute? I didn't see it. But I think like people like Asmongold were doing that. I think I would fare quite well. Camp Nut. I really don't even know what that whole thing was about. Or like a reality show basically for a week. Like, what if your favorite streamer who is fucking like dying, like it's not like a joke, like they just sit at the computer all day and they order food every day. What if they, for 1 week, left the computer? Find out next on Camp Nut. Do they actually do strongman stuff? Because I literally, everything I'm saying is just speculation. I don't know what, dude, I'm looking it up right now. Looking it up right now. I was talking about this the other day. The #1 thing that I die to in this game, throughout the course of every league, is the Shriekers. What the fuck damage type are they doing? No matter what my build is, like, one of them yells at me and I fucking fall over. The hell? What? Why is this scrolling all the way? Disable recovery? I mean, that wouldn't kill me. Bat Screech deals lightning damage. So I guess you get hit by one and it shocks you for like probably like 50%, and then the next one fucking murders you. And it's a spell, so it's not dodgeable. I'm like pure evasion. Yeah, it's super high roll, one shocks you, they don't miss because it's a spell. So if you're relying on evasion, you're dead. You need spell suppress. I don't have spell suppress. And yeah, they also machine gun you because they all shoot at once, and it's a super big AoE, so multiple always hit you. Okay. I didn't go to Reddit. I went to the PoE database and found out why I'm bad. And now I understand why I'm bad and why I'm scared of that monster. Yeah, even spell suppress, if they were doing 50, like, if I got machine gun like that, I'd still die. Unless you have enough other, like, max res, spell suppress, a ton of life. It's really hard to cap spell suppress now. Especially if I need energy shield nonsense. I don't even think it's on armor anymore. You need ailment avoid probably so you don't get shocked by them. It's hard your side of the tree. It's hard while needing all this shit that Energy Blade needs. I mean, like, this by itself is 50%. Like, I understand it's not hard, but... That's like 40, 48 or 49. I feel like no matter what I did, I would never get 100, and if I don't get 100, I don't want to get any. Some elementalists spend shit ton of points. Yeah, well, they're on hardcore and they care about not dying because they are on hardcore. What if instead I put on a replica Abyssus, took 50% more elemental damage, and just murdered with Flicker Strike before they could target me? Started playing any of the gauntlets. I played one of them. I had like a rank 30 ranger, and it didn't die or anything. I just got bored of playing. Can't remember which gauntlet. It was like 1 or 2 gauntlets ago. I think it was the last gauntlet. Yeah, because they skipped a league for gauntlet, I think. Am I crazy? Do you plan on sustaining frenzy charges? I'm kind of memeing when I say Flicker Strike. I don't think I'm really actually going to. That's a whole thing. I want to say Frost Blades. I think I'm less scared of chaos damage now because I have the elixir. But if I go fight Cirrus in a second like I want to, I'm gonna still want it. So you're gonna want spell suppress for him as well. And there are spell suppress small clusters. But then I'm giving up like so much energy shield. You recommend doing your own build or following builds? I recommend jumping in the game completely blind, having zero expectations, and seeing if you have fun while playing through the campaign. And then when you get to the end of the campaign and you learn all the things you didn't know, you're probably going to want to play the campaign again, or you're going to want to not play anymore. It's either like, oh wow, that was fun, that was enough, I'm done, or like you found a unique item and your brain is churning on how you can make your character better next time. And then you could start looking at guides that might help teach you what you could do. But definitely first time, don't follow a build. I was explaining this last week. If you follow a build guide that is super good to the absolute T, and you go through the campaign following the build guide step by step by step, they're going to tell you to do so much shit that you don't understand, but you'll just do it. But even if you followed the build guide perfectly, you're going to get to the end of the campaign and go, oh, I understand things better now. No matter what, you're going to have that. The build guide can't hold your hand on every single thing that's going to happen. Especially because build guides are like, hey, like, here's some like leveling tips, but you're not going to find the same uniques that we recommend leveling with. And everything in Path of Exile is like opportunity cost. Or a lot of times it would be better to do something that the guide doesn't tell you to do because you found something that helps you do it. But also, like, yeah, there's too much information. You'd beat the game and be like, oh, no matter what, you're going to, it doesn't matter. Just have fun. You don't need a book to teach you how to have fun, I hope. I hope. I sure hope. Man, how much are crowns going for? 45 chaos. Or 1.5 divine if rolled well. Jesus Christ. Or max rolled, increase max life stuff. That's money. Let's kill Cirrus. They aren't even that rare of a drop. Play game. I mean, man, I had a really good way to explain it the other night. I totally forget what I was thinking, but it was like, I was like, aha, I finally have the perfect, like, leveling, should I play PoE explanation ever. I can't remember. And it's also sad that that is my aha moments in my free time. But it was like perfect, short, to the point, easily understandable. The E equals MC squared of should I play a video game? Is it too scary? But I guess the ultimate question is, if you're thinking about following a build guide, why? What do you think you won't be able to achieve because you didn't use a build guide? Yeah, fuck Delve. Fuck those creatures. I'm not doing Delve. Let's go kill Sirius. I need to buy a map. I need the other one. Pretty easy to mess up a build. By counterpoint, I think it's equally as easy to deadass hardcore commit to something and make it work no matter what. As long as you don't like laser focus on I need this specific skill on to work. Like maybe you'll come to the realization like, oh, what I'm trying to do, this other skill is actually way better. But I think if you just play through the campaign, focus on what you want to do, and just keep doing it, it will get good eventually. Almost every time. There's a small landmine percentage of skills that are like, But the other thing is, if you haven't played the game before, you have no expectation of how strong your character is supposed to be at certain levels. So you're not going to be like, oh man, like this cleave build isn't as strong as blah blah blah. Like you have no fucking clue. You're just hopping around cleaving shit like, yeah, they explode when I cleave them, nice. Even after 80 hours and just lost interest, I think you got 80 hours of playtime out of a free-to-play game, and if you're like over it, that's my advice is move on. Sounds so loud all of a sudden. This is a fucking hellhole. Oh yeah, because I have like 30% pack size on Conqueror maps on the tree. I can't eat, like, there's so much color. There's every color of the rainbow on the floor. I knew I was dead the moment I got stuck there. You know what? I'm noticing a trend of what is killing me. I'm actually having the epiphany on a lot of my characters. That breach monster also always kills me, and it's lightning damage. I think I'm getting shocked because I don't have ailment avoid, and I'm just falling over. For sure, Ash Breach. Yeah, they've been feeling fucked up. But, I mean, the Delve creatures, I say, like, every league, they fuck me up. Every single league. And I don't think Spell Suppress would fix that. I think it is that I'm getting shocked. Have I done a Cobra Lash? No. Between Cobra Lash and Venom Gyre that feel like the same niche, I like Venom Gyre a lot more. I've done a few Venom Gyres, and then every time I look at Cobra Lash and play it for a little bit, I'm like, nah. Nah, no thanks. This build would feel amazing with an Impulsa too, and then unaffected by shock. It's just that I need this chest. And that really gunks up the build. Because body armor spot is usually so flexible. But my body armor spot is gain like 1,000,000 fucking energy shield. 2,000 ES without it. Or 4,000. Uh-huh. Yeah, it is indeed what it says. It is double. Parity of elements feels like a waste. There are those grand spectrums now for avoid elemental ailment. That would be neat. It's also Ignite's been fucking me up. Tempest Shield on my two-handed Energy Blade. I don't think I'm gonna do that. What is it? Why would Esh's shit be overtuned right now, though? They didn't really change anything with it, did they? I feel like they're the same as they've ever been. But also... I just have a weak spot. Can you spawn before my flask runs out, please? Or you also deal chaos damage and are gonna one-shot me? Please go in the portal. Please. Build has too many uniques as well. I need to get rid of these gloves. That's 100% for sure. And I still found this like while leveling. I need to do Cirrus. Oh, that's why I was here. Oh my god, I used so many portals by I was there for Venetrin Arena. Okay, we're fine. I forgot. I'm like all over the place and thinking of like 100 things. Fuck him. Oh, she's super laggy because I've never fought her before. Cool. Please don't give her a vitality boon. That sound was desynced really weird. That was very strange. It almost killed me. Like, the sound of her landing happened a second or two before she landed. Birthday blight build, what does that mean? Damn, I almost actually have all equal resistances off by 1%. Some wise oak shit. Or whatever it is. I always get that mixed up with the other one. Am I prepetty? Am I prepetty? Yeah, I would never hit 100% spell suppress. Can it roll on any armor anymore, like helmets or anything? Anything at all? Because I'm at basically 47%, because this 10 is only if I'm full energy shield. Evasion boots. Sintrek is actually so good with the trickster thing. But I guess I can try and get a suppression and like an omega energy shield evasion. Yeah. Yeah. I could probably do better than this at this point.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't
I'm gonna show up to this fight with like 10% of my health. Because of this fucking weird ass energy shield bug if it puts me through another screen.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
I need my wings. With the wings we can win.
A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Oh, he's gonna lag. Oh my god, this fucking preload shit not working is the most obnoxious thing this league. Cool.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on it.
I'm actually shocked that that did enough damage to kill me. Did I not have my energy plate on? I might not have, dude. This build has so many fucking weird checkboxes. I think I did, but now I'm paranoid because I keep doing it. I'm gonna brick this Cirrus. Dude, what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? I'm so, like, for Cirrus phase 1, I can't believe I died even a single time. I think first one, weird lag, and I forgot to put Flask on, so I die in one shot to, like, being tickled. And after you die once to Cirrus and the storms get all fucked up, this fight just always gets weirder and weirder. Like, seriously, it lags whenever he does the meteor storm. It's awful. Oh, I was wondering why that was giving me my ES pick. It's triggering my ghost shrouds to get pushed away. What are you doing, dude? Oh, well, this phase is gonna lag. I'm so annoyed at this. Hey, I haven't really shot this die beam like 3 times yet, so it hasn't loaded. The moment I'm about to do the one shot, like shoot you ability, we're gonna load in the ability as you try and dodge it. Enjoy. The odds of me getting back there are so small. I'm also bugged and start with half my energy shield, so this is fun. I saw like 1 frame of that die beam. Like it paused on the screen. I'm just gonna go punch Chris Wilson in the face. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna get die beamed before I, like, while I'm walking to him, I'm just gonna be standing here waiting for the storms to move and get beamed from off screen. I can feel it coming. I already know what he do. Okay, 1 more portal. Let's just walk over there with 8k energy shield instead.
I'm so fucking goddamn motherfucking god. What? I totally deserved that, but also I'm just so fucking tilted from the rest of it.
He's showing interest in my body?
The boss is fine. The preloading shit not working is... Like, a significant portion of my deaths this league have been preload. It doesn't make any sense. Wait for preload. Is it spelled wrong? Is it fuck me? Is there like another function thingy that should be on? Because this fixed it last league. I don't know if it's just broken because there's no way it's like just me. I mean, if it were not just me, I would have heard something about it. It is 2 dashes. Is no async different? I can't even imagine like trying Uber Elder with this problem as well. Like both of them are gonna be teleporting around the screen while I have like the moment they shoot is when you can't move or react. It's so fucked up. This no async is do not preload art assets on startup and completely disable the asynchronous loading changes. I don't know if that is what I want it to be. But wait for preload is what it's supposed to be. Wait for preloading to finish. It makes sure the loading screen actually loads things. Like a video game. Am I not running as administrator so it's not doing that? Oh god, that was loud. Lukex.
Happy birthday to my favorite streamer boy, Star Nice.
Path of Exile is running with administrator rights. You need to restart Awaken PoE trade with what the fucking... I'm so tilted. It takes so much money to even get to Cirrus right now. It's such a pain in the ass, all the trading, just to like get there and fucking... Time freezes. And there's not any weird options in here now that are like, hey, we want to fucking load things while you fight them in this fast-paced action RPG. Any, Oh, I can't test it until I fight something strong that I haven't fought yet. So I'm just gonna pray that Administrator did something, and I'm gonna buy all the maps again. Thanks, Lukex. I think I already have one map. Yeah, I do. Yo, there's some crazy Orabot shit going on right here. Am the ocean. Any minute. I want to go do a map, so I'm not sitting here in serious anger. I'm gonna go crazy, dude. Why are you doing this to me? I gotta go fuck this guy up. I need the fucking run back. I gotta do all the stupid Conqueror maps first. Your Myriad art? It's Ashley's art, but thank you. She thanks you, even though you said it to me. She knows, because we're married. That's how that works.
This is your eternity.
Okay, it changed all my buttons because fuck you. Just a little extra fuck you on top of everything. We just thought randomly we'd change what your hotkeys are because maybe like an item switch places or something, and we think you want this one here now. Fuck you, Chris Wilson. Suck my ding dong. Want to do an interview? I can really get to the bottom of why my fucking hotkeys change every time I sneeze. No one's ever asked that. Man, that feeling when you're disappointed to see Abyssal Depths. To talk about a mechanic that needs a rework. Shut up. Shut up. You show us the game? Is the game not showing? No? Oh. Yeah, because I launched the game in administrator mode, OBS does not have the privileges to game capture it. Because OBS, I don't think, is running in administrator mode. It will not capture the game. Okay, sorry, that's kind of the cycle that we're in right now of just like, fuck you. I can only be set free when I go back and like kill Cirrus without dying easily because he doesn't freeze time. Actually, he mechanically freezes time? Well, could he do it when I'm trying to read a mirror tablet? That'd be great. Oh god. Oh god, yeah. You don't want to be in there. Okay. No more deaths. Only pure gaming. Only pure hardcore, focused. Let's go fuck Cirrus up and all of his goons gaming. I'm mad at him. I'm very mad at him. I hate when you die in a game while streaming to like feels like a really bizarre like fringe case technical problem because Twitch chat likes to gaslight streamers too, so like it just feels like no matter what you say everyone's like, we don't believe you, we don't know what you're talking about, you're upset for no reason. This is the perfect music. I'm living it. This is the vibe right now. I think I still just felt it preloading shit. Or not. What's the post loading? I feel like I just got post loaded. Can we get the song one more time? Until Sirius is dead. I didn't. Okay.
We do not follow
It's my turn.
Piss off these nuts.
The Syndicate is not just a
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage,
Post loading. Exactly. What's that temporal bubble special drop? White socket? Oh, I don't know. Dude, the pack density on these maps with that node is actually... I didn't realize how crazy it gets. This is some, like, I want some Profane Bloom in my life. Or Infernal Cry, even. I would go there. I think I'm gonna go there. For the next map. Imagine the flickers. Flicker would be pretty bad at that. Okay, music is scaring me. Music is fucking scaring me. And how accurate it's depicting, like, how I feel about this Cirrus fight. No one phase. He dodged. When you think the song is loud and then the spider spawns.
Resist the assault.
Oh, I'm being calmed. I'm being serenaded. I love this song. I'm forgetting about it all. How could I be mad about Cirrus? Until the song stretches me like I'm a bubblegum. That'll be weird. How come people use Helix instead of Spectral Throw? Because Spectral Helix has like 200% more damage effectiveness than Throw. Because it actually deals damage. Wait, did I not get a shard from the cold lady? Don't stretch me. Did I not pick it up? Or did she not drop one? Is that even possible for them to not drop one? Or did I misplace? Like an idiot. Did I like throw it into guild stash or something? It would have if I put it in the stash, it would have automatically gone here. What the hell? Oh, just keep the punches in the face just keep coming. No freaking clue. Guess we're buying another one.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Cuddler 64. Welcome to the cuddle zone. I'm gonna blow these monsters up. There's no way I just walked out of the arena and didn't pick it up. I'm so lost. I'm still like What happened here? That is a long cast time. I don't know if that's actually gonna work. I would need urgent orders, but I don't think I can fit it anywhere. Oh, this is a fucking clusterfuck. And yeah, the preload thing is still happening 100%. Because it's loading Infernal Cry explosions while the monster... I fucking hate this feature so bad. I don't understand why they would ever even want to add it. And why does it happen like multiple times for the same thing? Every time I Infernal Cry, the game lags to load Infernal Cry. Well, haven't you fucking loaded it yet?
Sure, you may think it would stink being a medieval peasant, but do you know just how stinky?
I have no idea how stinky. It's still every Infernal Cry, it's still happening. Yep, loading, just loading the boss over here. On my Sega Genesis, I can only have like 3 things loaded at a time.
You stand victorious. Your heart's desire. The Atlas provides.
Blah, blah, blah. Ah, fuck you, Essence, man. That's a pro strat right there. If you guys learning Path of Exile, when the Essence guy has all the mods and you don't want to die, you walk away. Not many people know that one. My game also feels like really dark all of a sudden. What the fuck is going on? Are you randomizing my volumes? I guess like 4 unique jewels dropped at once. What is happening? On a moment to moment, leave me alone. Me out of here. Next map. Gotta buy it. Oh, calm me, music, calm me. That's a really good jewel. Crit chance, life, cold resist, spell damage with dueling, spell damage with dueling, chance to hinder with spells. I like it. I mean, not really good, but you know, coherent stats on item. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Hey, happy birthday to you too, Barbarian Brutal. Happy birthday to you too. And Bologna. And Bellagio for subscribing, Prime subbing, thank you. I'm just 100% Sirius needs to die focused. Fuck him. I hate him. I'm mad still, and I'm angry. Oh, found it. Wait, no, that is the one I just picked up. Between all of the maps for Sears, it's currently costing like a divine to fight him. That's why I'm mad. That's fucked up. It's not a game. It's real life. I'll have to go dump all these on the map. Okay, I don't know if the Infernal Cry thing is worth it. It's kind of seemed like it's been helping. But with quality, it would be better because it gets area of effect. It's like a really small area compared to what an actual Warcry character would be doing. Scary. I reset the always attack without moving thing on my Frostblades because I changed the quality on it. That's why it reset all of my buttons, because I did the vendor recipe for 20% quality gems and it considered them to be new gems. So when I put them back in my equipment, it was like, hey, what are these? No hotkeys. Too loud. Reloading something? That's a lot of sockets. I'm gonna come back and pick those up. want to see something actually. Maybe it's actually dynamic culling is doing part of it. Or like in its, I actually think I can already feel the game feels smoother. Holy shit. I praise that is fixing something. But the only reason I ever turned on dynamic culling on the first place was because preload wasn't working yesterday. Clown music time. It's that time of the stream. Clown music. Beep, 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 beep.
The veil of safety and security.
Okay, alright, enough. Clown music and like desperate baby crying music. One or the other. That's the playlist. There's no in between in life. It's either you're a clown or you're in despair. Yeah, no, the preload shit's still happening. I think it is overall a little bit smoother. But not the source of the dilemma. Okay, all we need is El Hazim. And that will be all of our money gone to fight Cirrus again. But I'm still worried I'm gonna go to the fight and he's gonna say die, and then my game is gonna pause and then wait for it to hit me and then unpause. And I don't think that has been solved yet. %, increased rare monsters. Yeah, okay. Is there anything else that we can try in graphics? He tried the Vulcan. But my game froze switching it to Vulcan, so I'm gonna go pee-pee. Okay. I don't think it's like a rendering issue, so I don't know that switching to Vulcan's going to do anything. The issue is that it is not loading what the map needs on the loading screen. It's waiting until the shit happens to be like, oh. Okay. Oh, alright. Guess in this exact moment, we're going to load that. That was a longer load screen. We can only hope. This runs like trash. Absolute trash. Everything looks very slightly different. It's like weird though. I feel like everything has a lot more visual clarity. Like there's no like crazy lighting effects on every single enemy. I guess they're all like full bright models. I don't know. I don't know nothing about no Vulcan or nothing. Ooh, what that? Dude, is that a fucking Covenant? Am I rich? Am I fucking bonkers rich? Oh, no. The color was weird. I thought it was a unique. It's just a white 6-link. An all-socket white 6-link Crimson Raiment. We're not rich. There are no 6 links of this base type that are all white. It's 40 chaos if they weren't all white. The mod rolls on it don't matter because whoever wants that to be their 6 link is going to craft over it. I might have to save an exit once my flask is gonna run out. I'm not fucking around with that. We're on hard, like try hard mode, no die. Haven't died since the Cirrus incident. Why don't people want white sockets? I think you misheard something that I said and you're confused. People want white sockets. That amulet could actually be worth a lot. Just as a base. Like 20 chaos. Paid for the price of the map. And that amulet drop. The thing that there are no other specifically that base type white socket 6 links on the market, so there's nothing to compare it to. But it's also a shitty base. It feels like opening up the mirror thing spawns enemies to come find you. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game. We have all of the components to do Cirrus again, but I really want to do some more experimenting with the situation. I want to restart the game so that if Vulcan needs a restart or something, I don't know. I'm gonna close other shit. I have POB open. Wait, I want to try one other thing as well. Oh, fucking, I keep clicking the wrong button. Twice in a row I did the wrong thing. Running as administrator again, but I took out the other thing that I added because I don't think that was actually helping. I think it might have been counterintuitive. I am going to grab a random ability that I have not yet used, so it's going to have a different animation. Holy Flame Totems. And I'm just going to open up a random map and do it and see if the Holy Flame Totem causes my game to lag. Seems fine. That's so dark. Yeah, does light radius actually matter as Vulcan? Map is also pretty dark. It's also hard to test on random map because this has nowhere near the mob density that the other ones did. Like everything feels smooth, but then Game's dark. I mean, I changed rendering engine. Man, I'm fucking spooked. I feel like I should just run Cirrus, but then also I feel like uh-oh. Let me do... I know what to do. I have a Constrictor map. I haven't fought the Constrictor yet. I'm just gonna do a white normal one to get a Maven witness on it. Am I enjoying the league so far? I like it. Don't have much of a nuanced opinion. I like the game Path of Exile. No. Harvest is bad. See, I think the game is big enough that even if the league mechanic is unrewarding and Harvest isn't the greatest, like, whatever. There's 10 billion other things. And even if one league, like, oh, Harvest is bad, and then they buff it later, like, the differences between league are what make it fun. So, like, Harvest being bad for a league, changing the economy and how things are done by people is, like, that's the fun part. That's why there's different seasons. Like, yeah, and I really like the Arch Nemesis stuff. Like, I think it's amazing. The couple times I've gotten like really bizarre drops from a rare monster are something I consistently am looking forward to now. Every time I'm like, ooh, rare mod. So I was like, ooh. I'm just... The annoying thing with the preload stuff even doesn't really even have anything to do with this season. It happens every single league. And that's the only thing that's annoying me right now. I'm just trying to make sure my game can load things. Yeah, what aura went off? I should have made a portal, because I'm probably going to have to exit because of this flask situation. I think if I really commit to the 3 flask thing, I'm gonna run a topaz flask. I don't know. I might do it. And then just remove all the lightning res from my gear. But no, it seemed to load fine. I don't know, maybe the problem's gone. I can only cross my fingers and hope. Metamorph? Yeah, I did Metamorph last league and it was fun, and because you could buff them with Sentinels, and I was trying that for a while. And I enjoyed that. And again, Metamorphs got a lot of, like, being able to pick the rare mods that they get is pretty cool. got a whole bunch of Maven stuff queued up. We got all the guys to fight. I think I might wait for my character to get a little bit stronger before we do that. I want to fight Sirius again, but I want to level just in case things go awry again. So I'm going to do some delve, and I am going to topaz flask it so that those winglings don't dominate me. I'm losing my voice. You killed the guy? Ashley.
Freedom comes to those who...
I haven't done it.
For freedom.
Do you not even know the pit of despair that I'm living in? The one that got away? Oh, and immunity to shock. Oh, I don't want restoration. I took a nap. What happened? Oh. I feel like a broken record at this point. Too long, didn't read, a streamer's bad, and I died to Cirrus, and it's so fucking expensive to fight Cirrus right now. But I died because this game has this fucking preload feature that isn't working, so every time Cirrus raises his hand to shoot a I kill you in one shot beam, the game loads it while he's shooting it, and I got fucking ass reamed. And now I have all the fragments to go fight him again, but I want to level just in case I keep dying and lose experience. And hopefully now that I've seen the boss before, it will have loaded and will never be a problem again. So I'm going to level and delve. And then I'm going to fight him again. We get the rematch, and I need the run back. It's been a pent-up hour-long salty run-back build-up. Like, I actually am super mad about it. Yeah, same one, Ashley. Except when he says die, the game pauses. Oh, I like having 900 energy shield because I walked into a different zone. That's cool. Very spooky. I think it worked. I think I just got an ass blasted by those, the lightning guys, and I lived. Which was an issue before. And I also have spell suppress that I didn't have before. Like, they do reduce lightning damage to me. They also do less shock because they hit for less. I want my cake. Started thinking about it again. Coincidence that you woke up and I started thinking about my cake? Want to work out later? That's a solid maybe. Would you want to wait till tomorrow? Tomorrow is a significant increase in yes. Oh, I don't have a corrupted blood remover. I almost feel like this build really just took a turn for the worse once I started trying to add all the flask shit that's supposed to make the build easier. Because it's like half implemented. Mr. Streamerster? Hello, hi, hey, hello, hey, ho, hey, ho.
What a deluge!
Happy streamer day, streamer guy.
Dude, thanks. My voice is dying. I don't have more than that, I'm sorry. I just have... Thanks. Nope, lightning fuck still fucking blasted me. Cool. Cool. What the hell did this playlist turn into? Oh, I know what's going on. I think we just fight Cirrus. I do want to level though. Character really needs to do is like spend time in standing and trading, which is the greatest stream content. It needs more resist because if I'm getting resist penetrated, that's probably also killing me. Like elemental weakness is gonna... Oh man. Gamer face. It's time.
you really think this would work? Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest. How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something. A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
It's already loaded? No fucking way.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant. And not so foolish. Really interesting enough to warrant all this hate.
What's the point? These storms are something else. I don't think I even triggered him there. He's standing over a fucking storm, man. It is pointless. The fuck am I supposed to do?
I wasn't sure, like, fuck. I wasn't sure if he was never going to say a dialogue line, because you know when he's gonna shoot because of when he finishes his dialogue. So I wasn't sure if it was bugged, because it took so long. So I thought he was gonna shoot me. And then the number one thing you die to on Cirrus is walking back to Cirrus. Is that getting worse? I'm about to get die beam, dude. I don't think it's dodgeable at this range. I think I'm fucking dead. I think I'm actually just dead right now. Oh, my discipline aura isn't on. No helmet. That's what we really, really want. Oh, man. Fuck you, Cirrus. He was like... We died and he had like basically 1% more HP. It looked like more, but Culling Strike just kills him. I get lucky. I need to see how much this costs before I decide to... I think I should go for it. So these gloves, you can Valorb as many times as possible until it corrupts into a rare and just gets implicits over and over and over again. These are 15 chaos without an implicit. Yeah, that's... I'm doing it. We're going in. Two Valorbs, nothing happened. And I'm out of Valorbs. Is there an easy place to get Valorbs these days?
Long day.
Because I don't want to like go through trade for a hand for the... I can barely speak. My voice is dying. Yeah. And I don't think any of these people that have like 200 Valorbs are also going to trade me for like the 6 that I would want. Okay. Anticlimactic. I have all of the Conquerors witnessed. Though that fight spooks me. I don't think my damage is there yet. Unless I did like a white version of it and took off all the mods. Or got really irrelevant mods. We will. Thanks. That's so much for one. Three Val Orbs, no implicits, no changes. Ow. I'm so poor. And I'm just gonna brick them. Yeah. I mean, there was only one outcome. Those bricked gloves, they basically cost like 2 divine. And I'm proud of them. Really fucking proud of them. Yeah, I need, I'm not sure what I'm missing for, like, damage. I guess Awakened Gems? Hey, Seers can drop those, lol. I don't think I should be running Inspiration. Hold up. It's wonder what the hell is going on with my build time. Because the POB I made for this has like 7 million damage. I currently have like 2 point something. I got 3 million. Apparently. Elemental focus, damage on increased critical damage. Yeah, I was trying that earlier, but I don't think I have enough crit, but I probably have enough crit now. So that's 30%, and inspiration is 29. So not even that much of a difference, but maybe once you have extra 300,000 DPS, pretty sizable increase to just change gems. There's one thing. Faster attacks on 20 quality is actually huge. Oh, I did get 20 quality. Okay, good. It's like an extra 100,000 damage just to level faster attacks. I know these nodes are all big, 15% if I actually got all those. I don't know, my mapping and everything feels like I'm doing less. Oh, I need that fucking, this is a shit ton of damage. 6% 1 point, which is technically more because POB doesn't show you the damage increase for choosing a mastery when you have polymath. So it's 6% more damage and then another 3%. So 9. That's how math works. So we take what is this game? Well, Twitch likes to categorize streams and it tells you the game. It's Path of Exile. It's an action RPG based on Diablo 2. Oh, I am still capturing monitor because OBS was freaking out. So this is the double overlaid skill tree. Okay. We've actually gone up 600,000 DPS just from like looking at POB for a second. Is that Jewel Dior? That is you get that from Legion. It is a timeless jewel. It gives me the Trader Keystone. And it gives you, it adds dexterity to every single node that's allocated near it. Eventually I want to get rid of these. I know that. These are 10% damage for all of them. But also the mastery is 15% Ellie. Like, it's actually better if I don't go down here at all. But I have to get this strength right now. I'm like depending on that. But if I could remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points there, I get the same but better for 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 if I want the mastery. So saves points, but I need the strength, which sucks. Maybe I could get a Thread of Hope somewhere to save points that I'm not realizing. Or a Intuitive Link. I can't do it down. I need this one to be the Brutal Restraint. Which is also why it would be hard to get Inspired Learning. Oh, if I actually got the three gem cluster as well, that's a huge amount of damage. These are 8%. That would be another like 8% damage if I had the third one. But that is also where I can save 1 skill point right now. I can get rid of all of these because these are nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4 points is 100 energy shield. That's a total waste. And 5% damage for 4 points is bad. Very, very bad. But this also gives strength. So I don't think I can get rid of that either. I don't have refundies. I should have done this before, Cirrus. It would have made the fight like 20% easier. Mathematically speaking. We're all mathematicians here. I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. Which one is chance? I'm blind. Where? What? Doesn't she? There, down here. Well, I can't afford to fight him again. Eight more strength required. This build and strength. Belt has fucking 50 on it, and it's like, please, more. I should get a hypnotic eye with strength. Because this one was always like a stand-in, it's not even good. How much chaos do I have? 17. I'm broke. D&D, fuck you. That one was nice. For the price. Ideally also one that has resistances on it. Can these have all resist? I think they do like 2 element resist. In my perfect world. I need as much strength everywhere as I can get. I have on the tree like 50 strength that needs to be taken out. It's always the one that you want is the one where the guy ain't there. I be a chat and go to Road Harder. I can't talk. He's not going to be here when it loads. Oh my god, this loading screen. I guess preload's working. Oh shit, he was here. That's the first time that shit has ever fucking worked.
Focus. Just focus.
Cranky head. Dude, get cranked. This guy is cranking it. Get freaking cranked. Do I have 480 jeweler's orbs? How much are these things going for? How much? I need to buy some fucking spectacle orbs. Give me 6 copa. Copa. I'm trying to whisper the people that like only have 5 and yet they're trying to sell them. Because I'm broke. But also, no one trades in this game, so... No one trades to the poor boy. Just gonna keep going. I ran out of people. Fuck, dude. Is there a piece of gear that I can get more strength on? Mirrored. Mirrored. No. Helmet. Helmet's gonna be something else eventually. Gloves. I mean, I can't like trade for gloves or anything right now. I gotta make some money. I don't have like any. I don't have Val orbs. I don't have anything, anywhere, anytime. Kirak, what do you got for me? Purifier.
This one's not your usual rump, Godslayer. This map leads to
a star for currency. Oh, I guess when you don't have a league mechanic that's helping you gain any.
Finally, come on.
If I was doing expedition, where the hell is my Tujin just starts handing out money. To really go for some Tujin.
Never against treasure. Racing.
should sell my Astragali. I have like 30. I keep getting Astragali and I don't want to do any Gwen and shit. All bait. All bait until it's not. But it's always Gwen and when it's Expedition. Hey, happy birthday to you too, ma'am. I do feel like a Thread of Hope or something, there has to be a way for me to benefit a ton off of them. I never really looked into the tree where it would help. Oh, there's a map. Where the boss? Let me out. Boom, 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 boom. Any minute. Man, the time I read the patch notes that like, hey, the Elder animations have been sped up, man, I'm gonna poop. Yeah, Expedition seems... Oh my... I don't know why I could just feel that coming, but also I could feel like, oh shit, this is gonna kill me, but also like... Also, wow, that killed me really fast. What the fuck? But yeah, heist. I have never done heist. More than like a tiny wee bit of like, maybe heist this league, and then I don't actually do heist, but I level guys to like level, you know. I think I've gotten all of 2 alt quality gems from heist. I was gonna do heist this league if I started Summon Reaper, because Summon Reaper seems like a build that would just love slow opening doors. My Reaper's just chilling, ready to go. They aren't selling. I thought they would be 1 chaos each, and they're not, so... Oh well. Yo, I'm about to just do this. I believe in myself. Anyone believing in me? Any believers? I'm gonna turn this into money. I don't know where to put this one skill point for now. It's all like super dependent on other things that aren't relevant yet. This is our money waiting to happen. These rolls are insane. Just fucking always hits, always ignite was already killing me before. Purity. Does Purity of Fire give immunity? Get like a permanent ignite solution before I do that. And then otherwise, more life, crit, like whatever. Man, I don't want to, like, I'm too poor where if something goes wrong here, I don't think it will, but if something goes wrong, I'm too fucking poor.
Yes. For freedom.
Oh, and I have release all at once turned on for Maven, so. This is not going well. Yeah, the release all at once, maybe not ready for that. Because if I could like at least get a head start on one of them. Oh. Ice Lady almost dead. Where is she? Where the fuck is she? Oh my god, the center of the map is like 100 fucking... A lot of them are almost dead, actually. I have a cull on mark target. I think if I can... They're like all in cull range if I actually mark them. The slowest, goofiest, no death. Okay. Awaken Fire Pen, I think the actual worst gem you can get. $25 chaos. It's something. Well, Rave. I did go in circles. Oh, and 5 splinters. Splinter's 10, so that's 50C. I think, man, I really want to like get to Maven and do Maven it as soon as possible, but I'm feeling fucking poor. So I don't know if I should sell them. I need a Minotaur map as well, and then I can do all of the formed. Indeed. Indeedly do. I think I gotta sell them. I don't really want to, but based on that last fight, my character not strong enough yet. Like, I could do Maven if I got to Maven, but then if Maven drops nothing and I get no money from doing Maven, I'm in a bad spot. I think there's a lot of shit that I could start selling. Like, even just selling that helps a lot. I think the hugest DPS thing I can do is get the better version of this cluster, fuel the fight, martial prowess, and drive the destruction. How much do one of those cost right now? $1C. Oh. With 8, 30C. There's one for 30C, and then the next closest is 50. I have exactly 30. Lol. Wait, actually, Drive the Destruction is not the good one. Which one is it? How much does an Exalt this league? Like 15C maybe? Maybe 20? Maybe less? Haven't looked in a bit. I think I would want
Star Frog on head.
Devastator or Calamitous. Devastator is going to be expensive. Oh no, it's Feed the Fury is what I'm thinking of. Feed the Fury is so much DPS for me. Lord Dick, 2 divines. That's not changing. Okay, so that's not happening. And my skill tree isn't changing unless I get strength. I think I just gotta like run some fucking maps and like put my head down, just run some maps. And for like quality of life, I should figure out what 3 flasks I want. I could use 4, but like the instilling orbs are also super unnecessarily expensive.
My memories of that special night are satisfying enough for me to go on living as a virgin forever.
Forever. I was hold on. Hold on. Okay. I feel like they make so many more balls this league. But I think that's just the contrast, them saying they wanted to make the poison ones make less balls. There's too many balls. Constable BC. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, appreciate it. Hi. I was almost thinking not. Wait. I was almost thinking of not taking that trade because I really think I should just fight Maven. Like 50C really doesn't make me feel like I'm not poor. The kind of stuff that I'm needing right now is pretty expensive. I was like, I need like Awaken Multi-Strike or some shit to drop. Like something that'll actually sell for something. And I could definitely kill Maven with this build. Like I got really used to doing Uber Maven last league, so it is barely a matter of DPS or anything. I don't have a source of exposure. Oh yeah, because okay, that's what we need. We need gloves. I want gloves with exposure on it. And I think I'm just gonna craft on them. Actually, no, let's get the gloves. It would be easier to roll that. I think my dream gloves have energy shield. And I honestly don't know what else. Attack speed. I don't know what they can roll. Can energy shield gloves roll attack speed? Apparently. $30C just for that. How, like, dude, how much? And it's like the shittiest roll one. How much are they selling Eldritch Icar for? That's a pretty common roll. And it's a pretty common drop. 1C each. I mean, I guess the question is, do you think you can get lightning exposure within 30 rolls? 30 rolls actually does sound fair. But then I also have to make the gloves. What are even the best energy shield gloves? Aren't they like sorcerer gloves? I wouldn't want to buy a base that's like not even poo-poo. Dude, what am I doing? Dude, just pick up Eldritch Implicit shit and sell it. People are paying fucking that much for these. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. They'd have to be pretty good to be better than Shaper's Touch. And then I'd have to keep investing in them, and I should probably craft them myself. Because then I'll save a bunch of money. Unless I, because even if I get some shitty 5C ones, then I'm... Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to replace. I think the too long didn't read is I need more money. How much are divines right now? Holy shit, they are. I should have just held on to the ones I had. Holy shit, dude. This morning they were like 115. Okay. Yeah, I think my problems are bigger than Chaos Orbs. So I should not have sold that. I should not have sold the Maven stuff. My escape from poverty comes in the form of like killing Maven and Elder. I'm 1 Minotaur away from being able to do all of the those bosses, so I should do that. I should buy everything I can get to like do Elders. Elders and Mavens. Or also just speedrun complete maps for Maven Crucibles. I think I have enough maps to do that. Not really worry about what else is on them. Just run them like white. Economy going wild. It's been... I've seen stuff fluctuate so crazily over the course of a day. So much so that even if I like got something that sold for a couple divine, I don't know if I'd even like it would feel smart to sell them. Or to buy things with them, rather. But I think the things you're going to buy with them are going to get cheaper, and divine orbs are going to either stay the same or like not fluctuate as much. I need one fragment of, who is that last one? Constriction, purification, enslavement. I think it's Eradicator? The lightning one? On this game, you go into a map with monsters on it, you kill the monsters. You get loot, and you get to kill bigger monsters. Give people orbs, or you don't. Apparently you don't. Trying to. Also being a cheapo. And as always, then two people try and invite you at the same time after all that. Then you feel bad. The Goatman. Oh, actually, you know what? Fucking man, I really do feel like I'm constantly out of all forms of currency. Strong boxes solve that too. Strong boxes just shit on you with currency, and I don't want it. You know, I don't want to get shit on. I want to make sure I don't mess this up and I get it witnessed. Those Enslaver's an annoying boss. But it should be fine with the Topaz Flask running. should be more than fine. Money! I'm actually realizing, no, that's not, I mean, that is money, but Divines got way more expensive than I thought. And most things are still listed in Divine prices, assuming they don't cost as much as they do. I think. So... normally it'd be like, oh, like an Exalted Orb, 80C? Early League? Okay. No, like a fucking 180, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ignore trade for a bit. And just... excluding... buying maps and stuff. Like, I should buy Maven Splinters and just run Maven. And then make currency and then run Maven. And not worry about character upgrades for a bit. And my shoes, oh man, my shoes must be fucking worthless. And I want to open up, I mean, I have all the time in the world while this is happening. Anything I'm forgetting that I had before? I had Basics of Pain. These are worth significant amount of damage. Basics of Pain, Pressure Point. I could get that. Maybe that's cheap enough. And I do have some skill points I want to spend, so buy Regrets, do that. Because that's like a considerable amount of damage. But yeah, I got pretty much an identical skill tree. Crown of the Inward Eye is huge DPS increase. Energy Blades have 15% increased attack speed. That. I should get a helmet that has that on it. Even if it's not an Inward Eye. That's actually more important than the Inward Eye. Yeah, this with a Topaz Flask is pretty cool. I hate this boss. Okay. We can almost do... I need to get one more Atlas point because we want, before we do Elder, we want... He has a better chance to drop Watcher's Eye. Obviously, we want that. I will crush them. Don't oppose me. I will crush you. Don't oppose me. I'm bad. Don't fuck with me, bro. I'm a real tough kind of boy. on the streets don't annoy me. I'm tough. About to respec my Atlas tree for strong boxes. I'm a believer. If random currency is my problem, then definitely spending currency to respec my Atlas tree is where it's at. Genius. That's a lot of mods you got there. Good night, streamer. Hey, good night, streamer. Or, Okay. I felt like he was looking the other direction. I don't even know. Someone exploded when they died. Path of Exile, everything has an on death. I don't really know.
Resist the assault.
It's the Minotaur. That's actually perfect. That's exactly what we need to keep doing things that we need to do. Fingers crossed, Watcher's Eye, big money, big money, big money, no whammy, big money, big money. Do we witness this? Do we actually take the time, or is it too early for this to even matter? And also it could fuck me. No baby. Big money, no whammy, no baby. So I'm worried about getting frozen. Thought I had a no freeze flask. I think it was this one.
I've never seen anything like this. Twin terrors.
In this economy? Please, Watcher's Eye. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Give to me. What is reserved health? Same as reserved mana. For auras, it's health that I don't actually have access to. Where you can see my health bar on the left is gray. All of that health I don't have, even though I have a high max health. To me, Exile. I did not actually think I would get one. Our luck's turning around, man. This is the good timeline. Please, please don't be absolute dog shit. Even if it's not, like, energy shield on it, please, 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 please. Show me the money. Fuck. That's dog shit. I don't know what that is. They can roll the mods for what aura. The effects on the bottom are random. There's like 5 per aura in the game, and there's some really expensive ones. Brutally awful. Yeah, at least it's all max rolls on the life and everything, but then like reduced reflected damage, no one cares. Increased recovery from flasks is actually 64 chaos. What? No, it's not. That's not selling. All of the ones that have that mod must have something else better, but that's showing me 64 chaos and 1 divine. Yeah, because it's more likely that they have 1 shit mod and 1 good mod. So yeah, unfortunately we failed to get a good Watcher's Eye test, but at least we got one. They are, I don't know what their drop chance is, but you don't always get them. Is base types relevant? Is this relevant? 4 chaos for this. And it's a super low roll. Nope. My hopes. Maybe someone wants to trash all max roll life. I don't know. Maybe I buy the fragments into Uber Elder. Eventually from all this shit, I have enough money to. Eventually from all of this, something good is gonna drop, and it will have been worth it. We're just like waiting for the moment where that is what happens. I'm looking for, it was the top two. What? No, it wasn't. Oh, it was. What? Oh, because my things are open. This is Uber Elder, where it's the same fight that I just did, but also there's another boss there, so it's like not the same fight. And this one has the has a chance to drop a Watcher's Eye as well, but it can have 3 mods instead of 2, so they can also have a higher chance of being worth something, and have the bonus extra chance of being Omega super good. But also they don't always drop. I also remembered you getting like some form of progression. I thought you got orbs. I think for this one you get a map jewel thingy. What do you call them? Void stones. They're called void stones now, streamer. Which just makes you get higher tier maps more often, which is very convenient for many reasons. Join the party, left the party. Oh, Kalito, you were 33. Good times coming. Good times are coming. I believe it. I should have fought Maven. I guess this is like... I think this probably has a higher potential payroll. And I gotta do them all eventually. At least once. Show me the money. No witness. I think I'd be fine with it being witnessed, actually. Let me think. Would I be fine? On it? Oh, sorry. Whoops. Hit my mic. I gotta fix it. These fights really don't feel hard after doing the Uber versions. But then that's witnessing for the feared, and that's so far off that it doesn't even like matter to me yet. My build, not super meta boss killer. No risk. No risk. Run along, little mouse. Wrong one.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
I may. Oh no! Oh, rot, spoil, and fester. Just list every fucking thing in the dictionary. Once this thing that he just spawned explodes, you will die. This circle. It takes a really long time. I got hit by like one ball. I think my flask must have been down because I was trying to talk and okay. You know what? You know what? You asked for it. You asked for it, Shaper. You're fucking done now. I'm bringing out my secret weapon.
People bring food to you, or you keep food stashed next to the computer because you literally do not want to get up from the computer.
4 years old. Ow. Yeah, I fucking so desperately need just refilling flask. I don't think I would die if this was active. And I really want to get anoint max elemental resistance. That one-shotting me is... The flask was actually active that time. What the fuck? That's insane. Why? Why? Max cold res, 20% less cold taken. Shush. How? In what world does that one-shot a character? This whole league I felt like squishy in a way that I can't explain. Like I just... The stuff that I feel like I prepared for appropriately, I'm fucking just dying to. But maybe I got so used to 100% spell suppress that I'm like, my mind is warped. But even then, like... I think it is the suppress. The hitbox on that shit is fucking gigantic. I'm so scared of it now that I'm gonna play like a little baby. Those aren't like, I guess I'm suppressing those. One hit? What the fuck are you like? Like barely. What? I think if there's anything else I could do before I eat dirt. I could anoint the 2 max res. I don't think I have the money to do that though. Because oils are probably expensive. And I would need another reflecting oil. And Culling Strike is actually also going to help me a shit ton soul. I think it just really be like that. I think I got 2 portals left and it just really be like that. And I get to enter this with half my fucking energy shield. Because it really be like that. What? I'm gonna blame that on this energy blade bug of like I never even got to have full health in that fight. Yeah, I think this is yeah. Believe. Oh, where's my fucking discipline? I'm not even in it though! All of these have felt like I've been slightly on the side of I'm avoiding it and then I... Or was it the explosion on the ground from literally nowhere, nothing that just like, hey, this is actually strong enough to deal 1 shot of damage to you. I know you're taking 20% less cold. We know you got max res, you're good. We know you got spell suppress. It doesn't really matter. You're dead. Man, that cost a lot of money. Fuck. Yeah, do they do like percentage physical on those? 'Cause I think it also, like, hey, I've been feeling very weak this league. I think it might be not having determination. So I was worried about that with Trickster. My one concern was armor, because I don't get to wear any armor, and I'm not even in the boss fight. I'm not even using an armor flask. I'm actually 0 armor. So maybe that's why I'm popping, because I think some of that stuff is like 50% cold, 50 fizz. I've been running Defiance Banner, but I think what I need to try and do here is at any cost get a Defiance Banner, or get determination on. Which should be fine, because I was able to put discipline on my health. And I could also put precision on my health, and that would actually be good, because it would be affected by arrogance. Okay, we're figuring things out. This was it cost a lot of money, but it was actually a learning experience. Where's my precision? I can level up this precision until I have like literally 1 HP. It doesn't matter. And that would be ideal, so I stop seeing my health and freaking me the fuck out. And then we have determination, which is I don't know what to say there. It is. I have determination. It is. You can't, there's no training dummies. Honestly, a training dummy for defense would be so much more helpful than like a damage training dummy. My percent fizz, it's a level 1 determination. It's gonna be awful. I also was saying earlier, here's my theory on Trickster. My theory on Trickster is that 1 step ahead is way worse than Swift Killer. Because 2 frenzy charges worth of DPS is actually about the same as 8% action speed. But also, I could then use endurance charges and they would last forever if I just did like 1 Warcry. And that would also help solve the physical defense situation. But then I would need a better way to build frenzy charges against bosses, which I am a sword character, so I'd probably just take gain frenzy charge when hitting a unique and drop the crit strike, even though I think that's a huge DPS loss. Heartstopper is also not sounding that bad. It's like a 50% chance that I won't die in 1 hit. If the time is right, I won't die. Vulture registration, yeah. Yeah, it is. But I don't think I could. I have so many buttons. And even just from putting determination, I lost Defiance Banner. Like, I don't have the reservation for that now. This reservation node up here is 2 points for 8% mana reservation efficiency, and then that's all that you get. Nerfed into the ground. Yes, yeah, society. Montana. I hate that. I hate
Payment
auras.
for services rendered.
Man.
Pleasure doing business.
$5 claiming. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't hate that. I hate that you need grace determination and that it limits everything. And no matter how much they nerf the availability of being able to equip them, you need them. I don't like that this character is running like 5 auras right now. I really wish they would just make it like everyone gets 1 aura. They're really powerful and bring down like I was saying last week. I think that what I was saying was 1 aura per person, 2 if you have like some super special like additional curse thing. If you really, I don't know, like there's always an exception in Path of Exile, and increase the base armor and evasion on all equipment by a lot. Because it really is at the point where it doesn't even matter. It's like so negligible, it doesn't matter. The life reservation? I don't think so. I'm only gonna get 1 aura on my life no matter what. Arrogance has like such a crazy multiplier on it. That's all I'm getting. Okay. Socket pressure? Yeah, that too. Like all my sockets are auras. Anyway. Saying all that ain't gonna change it. Let me just do Delve to level my determination. Actually, Delve has been fucking me. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm in a rough spot making the next jump up to like tier 16 maps are feeling pretty good, but like the next step after that is like a little bit of a what? What? Whatever. And molten armor is what it's called, right? That shit's actually broken. Yeah, molten shell. You can use like Val molten shell to, like when you know Sirius is about to do a dive beam, you can just hit Val molten shell and stand still. So like for my character not having armor, I think everything's gonna start to like feel a lot better as this determination levels up. Well, here's hoping. Otherwise, I'm on Trickster Ascendancy, which is like, ooh, super defensive. Ooh. I'm getting one shot while running Sapphire Flasks. It's at the point where like, okay, new character, double Ming's heart rings, Just full softcore. Let me deal the damage. Just walk in with a bow. Something. Like, if I can't have defense, oh well. Guess I can't have defense. Guess I'm dying. But not if you die first. You think you're exploring, but you're not.
Cracks on ancient stone.
Yep. Was the envoy standing there, or am I gone mad? I was trying to walk around him, and this fucking dude is talking to me. I don't know what he's talking about. I still have flesh and stone socketed. I can't use that anymore. Yeah, that was like, who cares? Like me sure I really like this build, but fuck, I just gotta work through it. Yeah, envoy was standing there. I was trying not to click him while walking around Minotaur, and then Minotaur. Yeah, it's getting old. It's getting real old. That one again being I am not allowed to enter an area with full health unless I energy blade after I get there. So I don't even know if I was supposed to survive that or not. I legit couldn't fucking see it. There was nothing on my screen. There's nothing. About to pick up a fucking bow. I think it's the Vulcan rendering that it is so much darker that I don't know. I couldn't see him underground. I'll wait. Knowing that one rock will actually land on my head and murder me. It just, yeah, I'm gonna change back the rendering mode and see. The whole preload problem seemed to have stopped, but I think I solved that a different way. Vulcan looks like fucking ass. I can't see anything in dark areas. Takes a bit. I'm gonna go pee while it's loading. Okay. Let's go get one shot on Delve. I don't know. I'm getting one shot everywhere. Just need to kill things, get determination, start an area with 800 energy shield. Nothing I can do about that. I was really coming at this with the expectations too of like Trickster is energy shield. It's kind of different. It gives a lot of extra defensive options that normally wouldn't have. Like maybe if I do energy blade and lean fully into energy shield, that'll be good enough. I mean, I need to look at my POB, like the plan again, because I'm still missing like 1,000 ES of life that I should have. But anyway, trying to think like, okay, maybe you don't always need determination. They nerf the banner. Maybe you just say you don't. I'm gonna go full energy shield. It'll be fine. You know what would help my defenses? Mage blood. That solves it. Easy. Done. Oh, I didn't turn energy blade on. I tried to. Sometimes I switch weapons and try and turn energy blade on, and I think I get stunned for like a millisecond and it cancels the recast of it. And then I look like an idiot. That was more rewarding than the whole mirror. Like doing an entire mirror, that was crazy. Anyone find a memory yet? A new Atlas memory endgame thingy? I'm curious about those. Can't remember. Oh. That's too bad. Oh, because I unequipped the steel skin. I'm leveling it, but I probably shouldn't be leveling it. Also, yeah, having to use steel skin. Molten shell is too good. And then there's no evasion guard skill. There's no energy shield guard skill. You're just supposed to die. Curse enemies with despair on a decent ring. Hopefully that is worth something. A quick price check shows me 1 divine. Yeah, I'm delving. These things drop all the fucking time down here. There's another. There's another. Speaking of, Heart. Hey, thanks, Ashley, and thank you for the wishes. I should probably end stream soon just because it, like, hurts to talk type of, like, been streaming too much Path of Exile. I stood up to go to the bathroom and my leg was like, whoa! You think we can move? Not a good sign as far as legs go. I think next bit of currency I do, I'm just gonna buy Maven splinters and just do Maven over and over and over again. Seems to be the way. Ooh, ooh. I'm going down. I'm changing my weapon. I'm popping off. I want to do one mirror that I have and just be like, is it really as bad as they say? What do I come out of it with? I already kind of know the answer. The answer is yes, it is that bad. And I also think if you find a crazy good mirrored jewelry, no one's like searching for them. You're gonna have a hard time selling it. Like eventually it will, but probably not right away. Like, I think this room right here, 100%, that's gonna feel like that was more than the mirror. Without any doubt. And that room wasn't even... I feel spoiled, but it's really not that much. Like, actually having currency is cool. What do I have? What? I should have looked at the map and see what we have. Is that 3 bosses? Nothing, 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 nothing. We have... Oh, a card. The expedition gives you like 10 stack decks. What do we got here? A chroma orb. This song's a freaking jammer. Strong boxes are irrelevant without them being upgraded with the fucking map mods. I don't know why I keep picking strong boxes. They said that these were
Are you
supposed
tired
to... Oh,
of
God.
peeling potatoes?
Stop.
Twitch, stop being buggy. I just subbed today. Anyway, happy day of birth, streamer.
Thank you, I appreciate it a bunch. Thank you, 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 thank you. I got a rare helmet. That me. I'm that guy. I got the rare helmet. I got a ring. Fuck, dude. Like, I can already see where it's going, you know? I owe him now? Wait, what? I owe who? What now? Who owes somebody? I owe you? A rare. Dude, these better be fucking like well-rolled rares. Down the hell. Yeah, actually, you don't know what's going. You don't. This is the brand new league mechanic. And I was excited to do a bunch of them, but they don't give you anything. And there's no reason to do any of them. I'll come back for you, Kalandra. We'll talk about that in a second. As I finish this up with the shrines that I have. I don't know why you're not at the end of the map. That's weird, but... the highest difficulty on this map. Given ROG crafting, I'm dead. I don't know what killed me. His reload. He reloaded his gun and it exploded. No one knows. The undead just explode these days. Molten Shell? I didn't even see that he had one. Fuck, dude. Generate an amulet or ring. Oh, cool. Plus minus 1,000 accuracy. Minus 100 mana. Or plus 1,000 fucking accuracy. That actually is a little bit neat. Dorianis could maybe use that if they wanted to not have any life or intelligence, which they won't, so no one's going to use that. He's actually getting out the engineer orbs right now. Yeah, that's how you know shit's fucking getting serious. I'm getting something out of this map. Apparently I'm dead. I saw it coming, I saw it coming, I saw it coming, I saw it coming. I tried to open a portal, I died. Oh, none of these are actually good. A humility, that's like 2 chaos. Okay, we got like 2 chaos. Were these well-rolled rares? No. Probably not. Oh, that's what it was. Not Molten Shell. He's the summon the slow fireball guy. I got point blank slow fireballed. Okay, so this whole map. Oh, there's still a breach. Hobo League. I think it's because people went fucking psycho over the divine changes, and I think their price is like super inflated with everyone's psychosis. Like, they're valuable, they're good, you want to have them, and yet also chill the fuck out. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god, I've been playing too long. Put it that way. I'm getting exhausted. I'm getting trolled. The insta-shot Ice Nova that's bigger than how far you can zoom out your screen.
What a deluge!
Have a birthday sub. What do you mean I've been subbed 71 months?
Do not correct that. It's fine. Thank you. And people were saying that Eshes were overtuned right now. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. That, like, I got one shot by an, like, arc. The scored shit yet? What about it? Oh, I have seen it. They're pretty scary. But I mean, beyond when you're not prepared for it is usually pretty scary. I don't know if it's super dangerous. I wouldn't say more than usual. I'd say maybe even less so. Actually, no. Depends if you play the Scourge League. These guys have, like, these difficult to notice at first laser beams out of their eyes that deal absurd amount of damage. I don't know. I would say that that map actually had value, but it only started to have value at the very, very end of it. And I think it was a high roll on the strong boxes, but also maybe the strong boxes had a higher chance of being divine strong boxes because they were further up. But yeah, I'm feeling like it's a build problem. That'll get ironed out eventually. But I honestly feel like I'm doing less damage than I'm actually doing. I'm doing 3.7 mil DPS is a lot for a league start at this point with Spectral Helix, which also double hits, so that number is actually probably like double that. Closer to 6 million. Because they double hit rather consistently. I still feel like I need like another million at least. And also, I'm getting one shot a million times more than I thought I would. I thought I'd be a tough boy. That's what I was most excited for, was to feel a little tough. But I have like no armor. Still leveling determination. Don't have max spell suppress. Because how? Actually how? Crown of the Inward Eye with an energy plate enchant is 27% more damage, plus 1 million DPS. That one item is literally the damage that I'm saying I feel like I'm missing. So that's where I can get it. Just like, crowns are stupid expensive right now. And getting that enchant on it is going to be hell. It's 27% with the enchant, and without it, it is... Wait. Without it, it is 10%. Holy shit. So that enchant is worth 17% damage. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna get a helmet with that. Like I was saying earlier. Ugh. Okay. Okay. How much money did I have? 56. Okay. Okay. Ugh, hardly seems worth it. Oh, give it a Jesus Christ, good burger.
Your saliva.
Star Yuka, Star Days, Star Yuku.
I guess it makes sense. May take a break in a second. I'm thinking about taking a break in a second and figuring out what's going on and why I'm such a please one-shot me, Andy. Levels my determination now. I mean, a lot of the shit that's killing me is elemental as well. Like, I'm getting one-shot blasted by the delve creatures. That is spell damage lightning. Like, determination isn't helping me there. And yet I'm still shocked that they're doing that, because even with a topaz flask up, I'm dying. I'm so confused. Rolly, 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 rolly. It's actually a decent replacement. And then I'm just missing cold resist. Happy B-Day, thank you, returning chatter. And that's a big thing for me. And then this needs those colors. That does look so sad. Exalts are worth 11 chaos right now. I honestly expect that to go up. Because everyone's dooming. But I guess I don't know the harvest changes enough to... Probably just... I don't know. I'd have to look. Boo, boo. Values are swapped. Divine Orb has so much working against it of like how much harder it actually is to find because there's no cards for it and all of that stuff. There's no recipe for it. But I think people are way overpricing them right now. But I just don't know how long it's gonna take people to like come to their senses and bring it down. It's like so volatile. Oh, whoop. I lost max energy shield. Yeah, like 4K is not enough. I have 1 life. Nice. Perfect. $180 to end the Sentinel? I mean, I don't really play at the end of League, but by the end of a League, it's gonna get... Chaos Orbs are gonna keep being generated. You can't really compare start of a League to end of a League at all. Because that kind of thing always happens over time. Early League Sentinel, they were like 80C per an Exalt. And this is Early League, and it is like 160 for a Divine. I think. It was like 150-ish. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on here. I'm gonna try and get like 1 to 2k more energy shields and figure out why I don't have it. I'm gonna have to change these gloves. Or not change them and just get more strength, because I'm also starved for strength, but also I need implicits on the gloves. I don't know. There's a lot I need to just like figure out what the heck is going on. Goodbye. I'm gonna go have some birthday ice cream cake thingy.